So, starting off with the recap. Hey, Tom, thank you for looking so clueless and volunteering.
There's a reason why I'm looking clueless because I only remember one fucking thing. That's about it.
We'll start there and we'll go from there.
It happened at the end.
Okay.
So unless we're planning on doing this recap momentum style.
Just start from the end and work our way to the beginning.
Yeah.
Not gonna bug Cayenne because she's stuffing her face full of delicious breakfast. What about you, Nikolai?
Well, I remember.
Also, you get to punch Tom on break because he couldn't start.
Okay. Cool.
I said I remembered one thing, but
We'll
then I got
start then.
skipped.
Well, then start then.
Manny got all the stuff from, or Scav got all the stuff that Purple found. And was planning on taking some of it back, and that's when I got like really impatient and pretty fucking douchey and metagamey. And basically just kind of kept the goddamn book, and eventually got the goddamn book. And that's when we ended for the night.
Okay, so I remember Nikolai visiting the Tompkins at the inn and talking to them, realizing that they're keenly aware that they are the ones that are holding the farming community together. What?
Breathe.
My personal headcanon is that Nikolai will eventually be a mouse meatball. One of these attempts to do business with the halflings of the town.
Just a fuzzy, round rodent.
And then I can see you changing him to purple and then dressing up like Willy Wonka.
Anyways.
There may or may not be some glitter involved, but yeah.
And then, realizing that the Tompkins are definitely the one group of people that are holding the farming community together, keeping them going and being efficient. And pretty much that this blight seems to have been very specifically targeted to them, giving Nikolai a little bit of hope that maybe their children are still alive. They're just being used for information, maybe. And that the usurpers at Etzencrest have employed or enslaved or forced this dryad to produce the blight.
You know what's also appropriate considering President's Day as well.
Again, targeting the Tompkins to destabilize the farming community at Deal. Returned home full, very, very full. And Feisty made delicious dumplings, and Nikolai was guilted into trying the dumplings that were delicious. Fortunately, he didn't, have a Monty Python situation.
But he may smell of elderberries.
As far as like what Nikolai did, I think that was about it. I do remember some of the things that Cayenne and Scabbard got into with the dire grizzly bear and the graveyard and stuff like that. But those are more their stories. So I think that's about all Nikolai did. Oh no, he produced some of the wrought iron powder and gave it to Scabbard because he wanted to use it for something. Oh yeah, he attempted to. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh my god!
He had a couple other things. He attempted to figure out ways to apply wrought iron to snake chain, to use snake chain as kind of like a flexible cage to trap the Fey wild child in, so that they couldn't get out. so that we could interrogate, or fix or whatever. But figured out there was no way to do it. But then went to the hole in the wall and started queuing because there's a big long line, and got yelled at because Nikolai asked Ace hold his place in line while he got looked. So,
And that was not allowed.
and that's not allowed apparently. Yeah, that's
Diane,
about all I remember. Yeah,
since you know more than everyone else about this session, apparently.
what she did more.
Started out in the atrium. Was gonna take Purple to go hunting. That was promptly changed because the little shit stole a trinket that Cayenne got as one of her graduation gifts from the Astral Druid.
Also stole Scabbard's bag.
Yeah.
Yep, stole Scabbard's bag as well as a lot of holy symbols, remains, a lot of stuff that
Tried
needs to be
attacking
taken
Feisty.
back.
No.
Tried to go after Feisty, and Feisty just said no.
Yep, and
And Purple's been unconscious ever since.
yep, Purple was force fed some of that brew that Poltz gave Cayenne. At least 3 or 4 asshole bird throatfuls. Want him to be asleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So Cayenne decided to take Red and Blue out to go hunting, but that was after her, Red and Blue, and everyone in the house got basically a kind of stuffed dumplings
Deep fried.
Deep fried
that
stew
Feisty
dumpling.
made.
And now everybody
These
wants them.
ingredients were not provided by the house. He sent out for.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. After me, Scav, Red, and Blue ate the dumplings, we went out. Scav went to return the the items to the graveyard and was stalked
Sanctified.
after and watched by the groundskeeper,
Yeah, that was funny.
which was pretty funny. Red and Blue were impatient and were ready to hunt, so they went to the farmlands. Red and Blue were eyeing a really fat hog, so Cayenne came up with the smart idea to convince Red and Blue to hunt down the strongest and most useful prey they could find, which turned out to be a dire grizzly bear that they painted the snow red with. It was later found out that the dire bear was actually a contract at the Hunters Guild, so Cayenne gave some of the offals and some of the meat to the guild owner
Yeah.
as a gift and fulfilled that contract unintentionally.
Yeah. I'm like, I gotta go this way anyways.
Cayenne kept basically the good majority of the pelt for herself, and she plans on making it as part of a gift for the elven leaders that she had a meeting at the palace with,
Surprise meeting.
who so graciously left a dagger behind that will give an answer come the next day via either through her chest or, if I'm remembering right, just disappear like it didn't exist. If I'm remembering, that's what you said.
It will either be given as a gift or you will be stabbed with it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you'll receive
Given
it
as a-
either as a gift or
given
in your
as a-
heart.
Yep.
You're getting it one way or the other.
Yeah. Um. After that, not much else really happened. Cayenne kind of just went back to the house and left off there.
Remember something absolutely hilarious.
Oh, Cayenne
Okay.
and Mongo did get scrolls to teleport to Arella to get the saliva as well as take purple there.
I think that happened in the game beforehand.
Happened at the end of the
I
game.
know we were still waiting to go.
Yeah, you hadn't gone yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were getting ready to do so. You just had
And then the surprise meeting popped up. It's like, you probably shouldn't leave yet.
And probably should take proper procedures to make sure we don't, get disintegrated upon entry.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That'd be very bad. Reroll characters, anyone?
And this is how we die.
Oh yeah, I get yelled at because I said don't roll a 1 on that one.
And then I rolled a 1 on that.
Yeah.
yeah.
What Scabbard got?
Man, there was some chaos. So yes, it did start off in the atrium. Scav went to go look for Cayenne, and that's when we had the whole endeavor with Purple and found out Purple's been a very bad bird. Going through, robbing graves, terrorizing the farmlands, stealing relics and stuff. Took one of Cayenne's trinkets, Scavard's bag, and tried to go after Feisty, only to get knocked the hell out. So Scav and Cayenne went to go and look for things, and that's how Scav found out that Purple's been stealing shit. So gathered everything up, and with Cayenne and with Red and Blue, we went to the graveyard where Scavard returned some of the things to the gravekeeper there, and sanctified the grounds because they were desecrated graves, where he saw, as far as he's aware, Oslin's friend, who may or may not be pleased with basically the rewriting of the disturbed graves. After that, we went to the farmlands, where Red and Blue did indeed go and hunt down a bear, but while doing so, it seemed like a perfect time to get some training in with Spare.
Oh, yeah. Who thought that Cayenne was a horse with hands?
And yeah,
What are hands?
the absolute chaos that ensued was just comedy gold. Anyways, Red and Blue killed the bear.
Speed.
The relics from the graveyard and holy symbols and stuff were returned to the temple. That was done too. But we went back into the city. And on the way back towards an area, I believe Scav had stopped by the Hunters Guild to go ahead and check and see, hey, was there a contract for a bear by chance? Because we may have taken care of that, but it was also to gather some information for something else too. Just don't remember exactly what it was.
It was the clip
That
fighting a
was
raid.
something learned at the Hunters
Yeah.
Guild, that someone thought of the great idea of having a clip battle royale. Like, that's not gonna go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Just land piranhas. So yes, we got a pretty nice payment that Scav's got to take back to the group. Met back up at the house, finished off with Scavard giving a wizard's spellbook to Mongo, since Mongo has connections to the school. He knows what to do there, and gathered up materials and supplies after we had a meeting together to discuss plans and everything about how to go about the upcoming hunt that we're gonna do with this
Brother-in-law?
no, the hunt for the dryad,
Oh.
and basically how to deal with that situation. And other plans are made as well in regards to 2 members going to Orella, Nikolai taking care of something else, and Scavard trying to come up with ways to make more efficient tools that hopefully won't need to be used in the hunt, but could provide to be useful.
Oh yeah, we got like a
very
heavy,
dangerous
crossbow from Lomeo.
Yes.
That just fires bolts of iron.
Mm-hmm.
That Cayenne wants nothing to do with because it is an unholy abomination and shouldn't exist at all for any reason.
As far as I'm aware, the only 2 that should be able to use that would be Nikolai and Scavard,
The 2 smallest ones.
which is absolutely hilarious. And then
Ace might be able to use it.
Ace would probably be able to use it. Also, tried making some iron infused water.
Cayenne also actually has a necklace that helps with the iron situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got a special necklace that'll protect her. And wasn't able to make any iron dust infused water to coat weapons with, but was able to make an iron infused paste.
You also had to learn how to make bone pipe bombs.
Yes, bone pipe bombs.
That is
A
so
sentence you
fucking
thought you'd
kobold.
never say.
It's very kobold. Next thing to do is to visit a blacksmith, grab a bunch of iron nails and ball bearings.
Do you have these in stock? Ah, yes.
Okay, but that's pretty much the gist of how the night ended. Where after the meeting, everybody split to go their own separate ways to get further prepared.
And now we come back to Mongo.
Oh, fuck.
Remember everything with coin.
Yeah, found out Coin knows how to make the worst fucking coffee ever.
Hey, is that a thing that someone needs to know how to do? Or is that just a thing that happens because they don't know how to make coffee?
I don't know. But it had to be chewed on.
You also found out about
Yeah,
Coin.
where she's from.
which completely broke your brain.
Yeah. Mongo's all getting ready to overthrow a government for the first time. This is the first government that he's planned on overthrowing. Depending on how things go, there may be more added to that list. But yeah, on talking with Coin about how things actually run there, the change in leadership seems to be kind of standard.
Process.
Of just sort of, well, that's just what happens. So Mongo and Coin may go there at some point in time just to take a vacation. Yeah.
Yeah, that seemed to have just caught you completely off guard. How
I was already getting quips set up on how to handle that, and all of it is just wasted now. Might be able to reuse some of those for others. I'm sure there's probably Mongo's going to get pissed off over somebody who runs something. Yeah.
bunch of kobolds driving all the tabacs or the Philly folk out of town.
Yeah, finding out from Maggie that his mother's backstory was altered by a certain fucking dragon.
Stupid fucking dragon.
Yeah. Probably not best to tell Sonny that right now.
Hey, Sonny, guess how fucked up our family is?
Yeah. Maybe once her healing process is done,
Is it ever going to be?
I don't think so at this point.
Sometimes you can't wait for the healing process to be done.
Yeah, I don't think telling her right now is going to help anything. Might dishearten her a little bit. Although she does seem to be getting better, because when Feisty did make food and when Sunny was invited over, she basically came through the door like a Kool-Aid man. Food! Towards the beginning, Mongo went to go get Maggie and Humphrey, who went to the vault to take a look around, and Maggie kind of stopped once he found one of Jules' journals. Which seemed to further his depression. Got a bit of holy water from Scav, because that's when Cayenne said that the dryad that they want to square off with, she wants to try to cleanse. So Mongo's going to try to whip up some holy water into the sticky potion. I come up with a respectable fucking name for that. That he can make, so that way
There are so many wrong things in my head right now regarding a sticky potion.
Behave.
We've been on for more than 5 seconds, so
We've already dropped a few F-bombs, but...
Hey, Tom, why don't you just call it the cream pie special?
Ew.
I feel like we just need
Sorry,
to get
people.
a meter somewhere to rate my uncomfortable level, just every now and again. Once it hits a certain point, you'll just know that why I'm not here.
Sorry, people.
Are we? Because we keep doing this shit every week.
I don't know where your mind's at, but I'm just thinking about, like the cream pies, clowns through.
You and I both know.
That actually would be
That is-
pretty on brand for
For her?
Mongo.
For you, yes. For her, no.
Just like, okay, now it's time for Mongo to start throwing potions, and it looks like a Mel Brooks movie.
Be perfectly
It's just
honest,
one fucking pie after another.
out of this entire group, you're probably the most innocent. If you can call it that.
The guy planning on overthrowing a fucking government is the most innocent.
Yes, which is the scariest part. Do you deny it?
One of these days, we may actually have to try to figure out Manny math,
Manny,
and I weep for the future.
remember what I said, and now it shall be you.
Dude, before we even get to doing Manny math, we got to get, hacker glasses, a game glove, and a hacker jacket, and act like we're hacking the web.
It's a lot nicer than what I thought of. Lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Dude, that might course correct shit.
I know how to do those.
The Johnny Mnemonic gear or the lobotomies? Because you may say both.
A
first one.
few other things that came up were, one, you got to see an airship come in.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that
The
was
giant
freaking dope.
warship that was.
And that's when
the hell back.
Nikolai's pants shrunk 3 sizes.
Also, Cayenne got
Oh,
to
they just-
hear from Kippa a little bit more how dire the situation is.
Yeah. That originally she didn't want to burden me with when it's not a burden at all.
What else, Mongo? Those were just a few things I had to throw in there before I forgot.
Drawing a fucking blank, to be honest.
Feisty food.
Yeah, feisty food. That we had a family meal that did not devolve into a food fight.
Yeah, that was weird.
Not everybody was there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun time explaining the food fight to Fawn.
Well, he's kind of like a brother now, so he'd be involved with the next one.
Yeah.
Might be a god or two in there that haven't been mentioned that has to do with food.
Yeah.
Considering that he's a conduit for like all the gods, like
Hey, all the good ones.
I'm pretty
Except
sure
for-
he knows about this one.
Probably.
The party's still holding a secret from Scav, who's still oblivious to it.
Yeah.
Who's gonna rip off that band-aid?
I think Cayenne said she wanted to.
Oh.
This reminds me of another conversation that Mongo and Maggie are going to have.
Fun fact, the player knows very little about what this actually is. They've been keeping me in the dark.
There's a reason for that there, bud.
This band-aid's gonna be ripping off a few, sensitive bits. So, with that said, those that are at the hole in the wall,
Yes, queuing in line.
who is currently at the hole in the wall?
I think it's Mongo, Nikolai, and Ace. That's it. Because you got a one the fireball from the guy you.
No,
the
one
in
to
line.
disintegrate.
Oh,
What
That
they
has
think-
one charge.
With one charge left on it.
Oh, I already know who that's for. Yeah, there was a very... I'm guessing he was an evocation wizard because he very happy about explosions.
Yeah, he was a
Warforged.
Warforged, wasn't he?
Yeah. A mechanical menace of a wizard.
A walking WMD.
No, that's his brother. It's a barbarian.
Explosive temper?
Just a bit. So, picking up with you two at the hole in the wall.
Patiently waiting, looking at the things that I can see in the line, because I can't have Ace in my spot.
What are you doing?
Trying to think, why the fuck did Mongo go to the hole in the wall in the first place?
I think it had something to do with that wizard's book you had that I gave you.
No.
No, the plan was to actually track him down, see if he's still in the city.
I think it something to do.
It had something to do with the Orella trip.
The what?
The trip to Orella. You
Yeah.
had to go there for something.
I think so.
Because I know I already checked there to see if they had anything like the anti-magic world, which they did not.
Yeah, why were you with us? Why were you? That's troublesome. There was a good reason.
So I know that there's a couple of spells that I want to pick up because I want to
I
try
think
to
that's
get
what it
potions
is, get
for
spells.
others.
Just for straight getting more spells. Because you don't have as many spells as you should.
Because they're fucking expensive, bud.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they're not too expensive. It's not like we're broke.
See what happens when you share your bank account info with a tinker. It's not like we're broke yet.
Yeah. We can still buy a few more gears. Look, they'll also give us a line of credit, too.
Look, I can sell your kidney and then we can hire a cleric to restoration it later.
Technically, you could. So.
That would-
Yeah. We know it's possible because it's happened to Sunny. She's missing a couple of organs because they had to get sold.
I don't think they had to get some.
Well, somebody decided to.
So the line moves slowly.
Is this like the first time this has ever happened?
You usually come in and look around, and then by the time you look around, the line's usually dispersed enough. But this is the first time till there's a long line. Goodbye.
I mean, we
That
came
was
in for a
just
very
gone, huh?
specific thing. Do you have something to do this?
You see a bard speaking to the sister, and he's like, I'm looking for something that is flashy and will say, I own you with this spell. But I don't want it to be too flashy or too gaudy.
Of course.
But will it blow off their pants? Figuratively and literally.
Mix gust with command.
So right now, Scabbard is with Cayenne,
Uh-oh.
if I remember right.
Would have been went back to the house because I had gone to the meeting
Yeah.
because the
Where would
meeting
you
was
have
the last
gone?
thing I did.
I'm actually would be making my way to well, more or less to places to buy more equipment and such, things that we need, and things what we will need.
So you're heading to the blacksmith.
Yep, blacksmith, alchemist shop, stuff like that.
The line moves ever so slightly again.
And yeah, just waiting because I can spend all day searching the place. I'm sure they have an inventory.
Yeah.
It's just the most efficient thing to do. Like I was going to look, but apparently can't have someone hold the place for me.
Pain.
Well, I mean, we could just go and look around, and then once we see that the line has died down, then we'll just walk up and ask.
I suppose we could. I mean, I've never seen this before, though we have never just gone here and waited in line.
It is around
We
noon.
usually
at this
just
point, yeah.
wander around.
No, it's later.
Late afternoon.
Like late afternoon.
Did the bard leave satisfied customer, or did he leave because
He's still
Unsatisfied.
talking.
he's still talking?
Are you surprised the bard is still talking?
Does it look like the conversation is going good?
It's a conversation. They're just kind of talking back and forth about, various spell options.
Okay. I was just wondering if they have this place set up and like not supposed to go up and maybe we're supposed to look around.
Well, let's just try going and looking around.
Oh, good. I'm just trying to get squishy.
Pay attention.
Well, I'm also in my mech, so.
Pay a lot of attention, that way you don't accidentally
So,
knock anything off the shelf.
You get to the blacksmith, and it's a dwarf.
All right, we'll look around.
Dwarf.
What's the worst
Dwarf.
that happens?
Not
It never
dwarf.
stops.
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
We also get run over again.
That's the one I said.
So it's
You're gonna confuse. Don't do that.
Did you say dwarf or dwarf?
Dwarf.
Dwarf?
Dwarf.
Dwarf?
I'm gonna throw something at you. I don't know
Taking
what, but I
forever
will
for
find
me,
out
so-
later.
Worst case scenario, is it getting bigger behind us?
Huh?
Is it getting bigger behind us?
There's like about 3 or 4 people behind you.
So how long have we been here?
About 20 minutes now.
And it's only 3 people in behind us.
Yep.
They got a line.
Yeah, get out of line and look.
At the blacksmith now.
Go ahead, walk over and politely knock on the door there.
The door just falls off the hinges and makes a loud clatter in the snow.
Huh. That wasn't very secure. Let me help you with that. Pick it
The
up.
dwarf walks over to a chalkboard and puts another line and then strikes a line through it.
Have problems with that door?
Uh,
Huh.
I put that door like that to see how many people try to knock on it to get my attention.
Don't want to just barge in. How you doing tonight?
He looks around a bit, messing with his large beard. Walks out in the snow. How else are you supposed to get someone's attention, boy? Just walk in. Speak to me.
Well, in that case, I'm looking for some material. More or less small bits and scrap metal and such. Ball bearings, loose nails, screws, anything iron.
All right. All right, follow me.
Follow behind.
He's like, your parents know you're here, yeah?
That's the reason why I'm here. Technically.
He looks a bit concerned. Okay. Well, he goes over and he pulls off what looks like a wool sock. And he holds it out to you and for you to take.
Take hold of it.
You feel it, and it's actually weighty, and you're like,
It's a lot of like metal material, huh? How
He's like,
much?
That's a bludgeoning sock. All the scraps and stuff end up in there, and we sell them to, local rascals and occasionally the guard that wants to beat somebody.
You know what
for-
this reminds me of?
What?
Oh, you have no silver? How many silver coins you have? You make change for all this gold? What are you gonna do that for? Werewolf hunting. May suck.
You're probably more perplexed, like he just puts his scraps into a sock and sells them as bludgeoning weapons.
You know, this will work just fine.
1 copper piece.
1 copper piece, you got it. Happen to know of any alchemists in the area that happen to sell blast powders?
My wife, but she's in another town right now.
All right. Anyone else that might be in the area?
I'm insulted.
Nope.
Ooh, okay.
I'm over here. I'm just, as a DM, I'm looking at Cayenne with her
It's like-
pony keg of explosion.
Yeah, like we have.
That is true.
Like
That is true.
explosive
Also,
stuff.
Technically,
know
it's
an alchemist.
not his though. To use.
And also an alchemist in the party.
Yeah.
Apparently not good enough. though.
Apparently not good
Well,
enough.
he's not with Nikolai at the moment. And remember,
Why?
And Nikolai's
He's
not an
not an
alchemist.
alchemist.
I mean artificer. That's what I meant to say.
But-
yes, I get it.
This is why I asked
Mongo's
Manny
an
Man.
alchemist. Mongo's a wizard and alchemist.
Yes, yes,
Apparently not good enough.
Manny,
No,
yes.
did you lose a few points of intelligence off your character there?
Maybe.
I'm talking about your real life character.
Maybe.
Real life character.
It'd actually be wisdom, not intelligence.
Manny's going full orange cat.
Hey, that's an insult to my cat.
Don't insult Chutter. Only Chutter can insult Chutter. Especially when he runs into a wall by accident.
He hasn't done that.
Well, he did the other day.
I'ma just say this: Manny's the equivalent of a black cat because you can't tell black cats.
Cayenne, you take those dirty words out of your southern mouth, girl. That's an insult to beautiful black cats.
So,
He's more like a really confused chihuahua about existence.
wow.
Dude, sometimes when you're playing games, your tongue is hanging out of your mouth and you look like a chihuahua.
Yeah, I do have this weird thing where I just bite my tongue when I'm concentrating. I don't know why.
And sometimes it hangs out to the side and he's got like this really focused look. Like you can hear, I don't know if it's just the computer spinning up or the brain.
So it's just kind of like
No,
Not
just
like that.
no,
dude.
just dead hanging.
just like super hyper focused.
it's
Especially when I'm trying to get something done.
But then the
Um,
occasional time when he smacks himself with the mouth.
yeah, I still can't fucking believe that one, bro.
Look,
Really?
So
You can't believe that one.
can I
do
tell
a
that
wisdom.
story?
I'm
Nope, do
hopeful
wisdom.
it didn't happen. It was over exaggerated.
Wisdom, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Numbers.
25.
25.
Yep.
You remember that you have people within your party that you can meet up with, probably over breakfast, to discuss explosives.
Okay.
Wow, my brain tried to merge explosives and explosions into one word.
The explosionives.
Explosions.
I keep hearing Bane from Harley Quinn with from the show.
Yeah.
By chance, you happen to have any crossbow bolts available?
Got a few.
Something for a heavy crossbow.
He goes over and he pulls back a tarp, and all this snow and dust comes off of it, and you see a rudimentary homemade ballista. And he picks up one of the bolts, and he comes over and you see his biceps flexing, and he drops it in your arms, and you just hit the ground from the sheer weight of it.
Whew, okay.
That's a 82-pound bolt right there.
Ballista bolts.
And you're just, you can feel it compressing you into the snow.
I'm trying to get myself up from underneath it.
You struggle and wiggle, but you make yourself out of it. You're like, fuck.
Probably just a little bit too heavy. Something
Wait,
for a
would
heavy
that-
crossbow, not a
Would
ballista.
that bolt weigh more than Scav?
It's 82 pounds.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than Scav.
And he just picks it up and puts it back on its holder.
As impressive as that is, I don't think it would work with this thing. And I pull out the heavy crossbow a bit. I need something that's appropriate for this size.
I'm more concerned that you're going to put your own eye out with that thing.
You'd be surprised.
You
I'm
gonna look
very
at
well
black hole
trained
too?
with projectile weapons.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You see his beard twitch as he's looking at you with his... You can see the crow's lines around his little dark eyes that are peeking out like two pieces of coal. He's like, alright. Well, the city guard currently is, facilitating funds for ranged ammunition, so don't really have any in stock. But he goes over and he pulls out a stick and he hands it to you. I do have a pointy stick you can buy. And you see that this pointy stick actually has melted iron on it from where he poked the things with it.
No, I think I'll be okay. Thank you very much. Ball bearings by chance?
I got a few of those kicking around.
How much for a bag of 1,000? Standard size.
He comes over and he hands you a bag, and I need you to roll a strength at disadvantage.
Strength at disadvantage.
God, how big of a fucking sock?
Oh, there goes that natural 20.
Goodbye.
No, it was meant to be. Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Also, you talking about ranged ammunition earlier sounds like our experience at Shills earlier. Trying to
no.
find 7.62.
Oh no.
Oh no. Really?
So he drops this in your hands, and you manage to alleviate the weight off to the side before it collapses you. He's like, nah, it's probably too much for you. Plus, each one of those is 50 platinum pieces due to the nature of how potent they are.
A bit outside of the price range.
He picks it back up and he puts
What
it on
are
the shelf.
these?
He takes one out, and it's a metal you've never seen, and he's holding on to it. And you can see his entire arm flexing to it. Something called tungsten.
Holy shit.
How big?
They're like that round each.
Jesus.
So a tungsten ball bearing the size of a
Yes.
D20. Those would be heavy if it's a bag of 1,000. I don't even... Okay.
No, I've seen the tungsten dice. They're really fucking impressive, but Jesus, you could almost start weightlifting.
How
with
did
those.
that bag not break something on Scav with it being that heavy?
He got a natural 20 on strength. I'm impressed.
Use the momentum to nope. Something a little smaller, perhaps.
Alright, let's see what I got. He starts fishing around. Pulls out a tiny little bag of, they look like BBs. He's like, there you go.
Take them and take a look. What are they made out of?
You can't tell.
Oh, I'm asking him.
He's like, oh no, Feywild.
Feywild, okay. Interesting. Do I sense anything coming off of these?
You're not a mage. You're just religious, bud.
That's the thing, is I might be able to still sense if there's specific things to it.
Only if it's an actual critter, bud.
Here.
Should not. Hey, back to game.
Alright.
He's like, 10 platinum for the entire bag.
The entire bag.
There's only 30 of them in there, but they're from the Feywild. Apparently, they pack some sort of special thing. I haven't been drunk enough to actually try it myself.
They may prove to be quite useful for what we're going to be doing. Sure, 10 platinum. Can do that.
And you see on the bag written in common, volatile.
Volatile, okay.
Sweet.
So they're gonna end very well or very bad.
Yeah.
You guys can do investigations, see if you find anything.
Sweet.
17.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. What was your name again?
Germond.
I'll say that again.
Germond.
25.
Germond. All right.
So you got a 25?
Yes, ma'am.
You find a 6-sided dice that catches your attention. It looks to be made of wood, but as you look at the actual like pips on the die,
Mm-hmm.
there's something that seems weird about them.
Mm-hmm. Is it labeled?
Yeah, like everything in here is.
Read the label.
Uh,
First, look both ways.
looks clear. You look at the label. The die is made of a wood, and it is a oddly enough, it's referred to as the hut die. Yeah. Essentially, it goes into the details. When you roll the die, whatever side that lands facing up, it will become a space equivalent to that. So if you roll a 2, it will be a 2x2 hut.
Does it smell of pizza?
No.
Like, okay, so hut to what? To the dice roller's capacity or needs? So, like a 6x6 hut for Nikolai is very small.
Roll a 6 and you might get a 6x6 foot hut.
Yeah, it's interesting. Does it give any other details, like Leoman's tiny hut kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. That's interesting.
What'd you get, Mongo?
17.
17?
I have to ask, are these like beads of force?
You don't know what they are. You find the a deck of cards.
Just put beads.
Of course, like any deck of cards. There are currently 48 cards left of the 52. As you look at it, each card counts as a magic missile.
Mm.
But once you use them all,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah.
Mm.
It was used by a lizard folk in the deep bayou.
I feel there's an inside reference there. So, like, each card is one magic missile. It's not bad.
Sounds interesting.
Is the Deep Bayou's main city known as Nolian?
Oh, we're getting cheeky now. Oh, look, butt cleavage.
What?
Why are they throwing beads at me?
I'm missing something.
Look, it's under butt cleavage. So, those are the items that you two find. Cayenne,
I forget,
what,
are these things priced, or do you gotta like go ask?
You just go ask. Some of them are priced.
This one is not.
This one is not. What are you getting up to?
I think Cayenne's finally going to put her mushrooms in their new home.
Ah,
It's been long. It's been long. She's been putting that off long enough.
so you gather all the mushrooms around and go ahead and do a religion.
I'll
Keep
grab it.
looking around.
We're not doing that.
So you don't find any specifically looking for like spell books and stuff.
Investigation. Another investigation.
Yeah, I'll grab it and do some more investigations.
I got a 9.
A 9.
22.
One of the mushrooms keeps distracting you by tugging on your jacket.
What?
I will pay them attention.
I'll take one.
It's Stella.
To pick her up to give her a gentle hug.
She hugs back. You've realized that the little orbs that hang off of her have you can see that they're really tiny, but then as you look around, you can see a bunch of other little baby Stellas running around.
Oh Lord.
Cayenne's a grandma.
Who did she pollinate with?
You're looking around at all the troublemakers, like, which one of you did it?
Mushrooms don't necessarily. Mushrooms can produce what?
Asexually?
Or non-sexual.
That's what I'm wondering, because that's what I kind of feel like what happened. How we got Blip and Blop is they split into two, and it was asexual reproduction.
You can see them like trying to, but you see Blip and Blob trying to focus on each other, seeing which one will blink first, and you realize whoever blinks first is going to get flashbanged.
I'm keeping my back turned just in case.
Hey, Ed, why is there a charred outline of you on the wall?
I don't feel like seeing stars, thanks.
For the next 4 days.
Yeah.
For the next week.
You can do another religion roll. What do you guys are looking around more?
22.
Yeah.
22?
Modified 20.
You're looking around and you get deeper into the shop, and you pause for a moment and you see a 15th level scroll.
It's like awesome, but
And then you
damn.
see the price on it, and you're like, oh.
Awesome, but damn, Mongo just wants like some first level scrolls for.
Like
Yeah.
first, second, third. I'm good. I'm happy. Might be able to afford those ones.
Yeah, you're looking at this thing, and it's rolled up, and you can see that the paper itself is just made out of like a paper form of crystal.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Are you gonna
Move
even
on.
read what it does?
I might as well just out of curiosity.
Yeah, it's a scroll of imprisonment. It basically the spell imprisons somebody in a precious gem until it's broken.
That's pretty
How
dope.
much does that run?
Oh, I need to find the calculator.
As stated.
Windows
No
are
way in hell we're gonna-
TLC.
Let's see, 15th level.
Don't use an auto roller. You'll crash the fucking system.
Roughly 250 million platinum.
But that's it, huh?
I saw a scabbard over there go. "Oh."
Whenever I Tom, like,
I'm not even writing it down.
Like, it's never going to happen.
Uh-huh.
You're like, oh, God.
I got 22, by the way.
There are some gods who probably can't afford that.
That's a little pricey for even gods, yeah.
Yeah, you successfully teleport them to their newfound home. They're looking around, and a few of them are on guard, ready to attack things. And I forget his name. The strong one.
Rufio?
That would
Rufio.
be Rufio.
Rufio sees a rabbit, immediately tackles the rabbit and puts him in a headlock. And the rabbit is struggling for its life.
Bunnies in it?
Yeah, it's got all manners of creatures. Like
Oh, okay.
how I made this environment. No animals have to worry about any kind of parasites or pests because fleas, mosquitoes, ticks, they don't exist here.
But now,
So-
now there's fungus though.
Cayenne, as you look over at Rufio with this rabbit in a headlock, they let out a puff, and you can see their puff comes out almost like a cloud, and it forms a sentence out of almost like a little cloud of smoke. It says, "If they die, they die."
Cayenne is going to stomp and just glare at him, angry mom style.
Lets the rabbit go. Lets out another puff of air. Says, "Better walk away." He's speaking word bubbles.
I brought all of you here because I want you to have a big home that you all can flourish in.
Make a reflex.
Reflex, that's Dex, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
You manage to look away at the very last second and bury your arm, only getting part of it as the flashbang goes off.
Lovely.
You only suffered part of it, so it's not that bad.
Funny thing is that the one funny feature I forgot to put in my sheet is that Cayenne has astigmatism.
Are the constant flashbangs the source of that stigma?
Probably. No, she got some, she suffered a really bad eye infection from getting some zombie gunk in it.
Ugh. No, the source of the astigmatism came from Cayenne almost expiring in a burning building.
I like how you look at Nikolai.
Hey, that cat was trying to eat me.
Anyway, you can carry on with your speech now that you've been nearly flashbanged.
As I was saying before, I got multiple suns in my eyes now. I brought you all here to have a peaceful new home
They look
that
around.
that has plenty food to eat, and there's even an actual home bigger than what y'all were making in the atrium. I'm going to kind of just motion with my arms to the giant mushroom.
They all turn towards it, and you just instantly see them all very excited. And you see another little puff of smoke come out of Rufio that says, "Let's animate it."
How did you make that, my friend?
I don't think we ever actually found out because I rolled uncharacteristically high.
I think it was like gargantuan size almost.
It was gargantuan sized.
So it'd be well over 20 feet just in height alone. That doesn't include its like circumference.
And you realize now the mushrooms are going to animate it.
Oh god, the mushrooms are gonna go full Voltron on this thing.
No, they're just going to go Ghostbusters. That's their Statue of Liberty, man.
Oh man.
I'm since Stella is Stella and oh god, the one with the blade. Got it in my notes. Monty. Since Monty and Stella are the most mature, I'm leaving them in charge to kind of keep everyone as under control as they can. They can cause chaos, but I don't want them killing any creatures here.
Well, what if they need?
Like, if they want to, like, have their own place where they can grow or have mushrooms however they see fit, they can, but keep it consolidated.
You
Keep
do realize
it
Ripio's going to wind
confined.
up making Mushroom Fight Club, right?
Oh, that's true. Stella salutes to you and just comes over, and they all come over eventually and just all cling to your legs, hugging you.
I'd be giving them all of the hugs.
They very much love you.
And I love these little troublemakers.
Are you? So you're letting them just, head off on their own accord?
When they're ready, let them head off on their own, but just basically meeting any of the new members to this gaggle of murder fungi.
It's kind of a bittersweet moment for you as they start to head off. They begin to head off in the order in which they, from newest to oldest, essentially. So, Blip being the last one to eventually head off, being that your first little mushroom.
We don't have the awesome characters of Blip and Block anymore.
Yeah, we
I'm
actually
just
did, like,
gonna-
Steve for a while.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm going to see flashes at some point.
Off in the distance.
Or just fire.
It looks like World War III is starting, but it's actually just the mushrooms flashbanging each other in a war. Imagine a mushroom that has, like, thorns around the brim of its little cap, like a chainsaw.
Oh, God.
That would be what would happen if Lancelot and Monty decided they wanted to be really good friends.
Yeah.
Because if I remember right, with how his cap and everything, since he actually fights with a blade, he looked like a little musketeer already. And Lancelot's all thorny.
Are you doing anything else while you're here, or are you just watching them head off into the grass and start finding their own ways in the wide, wide world of your personal realm?
I'm going to pull 3 seeds from the pouch and plant them here.
The special pouch?
Mhm.
Ooh, let's see what you get.
Because it is part of, is going to be part of the gift for Lumion.
If you want, roll 3 natures for me.
First one is a 25. Second one's a 22. And third one's a modified 20.
Jesus. The first seed.
I don't understand these rolls.
What are these
I don't
numbers? The first seed you pull, you have seen it before, and the fruit that it will produce will allow you to comprehend languages for 24 hours.
Oh, that was dope. For 24 hours. That's freaking dope.
But the fruit can only be picked under a full moon.
Nice.
The second one, simple strawberry patch.
It's literally just strawberry. Nothing-
That
nothing
works
crazy
for
or weird
me
about it.
because that works for me because strawberries.
Yeah.
Yes, please and thank you.
The last one, it's kind of weird in your hand as you quickly do it and plant it, and you think through it and you check over things, and that's actually a Feywild one from the far reaches of the Feywild. It will produce fruit that looks like spheres of meat that will taste like a mysterious meat.
Oh, the spam tree.
It'll only produce one fruit per month.
That's pretty- that's a
Definitely
funky one.
keeping that comprehend languages plant around.
The meat one, you're like, ugh. Yeah,
That'd
each
still
time
be
it sprouts,
that would
Yeah.
still be something that Lumion would enjoy though.
a meat plant.
Now, is it made up of plant-based protein?
Oh my gosh, that'd be even creepier.
Ugh.
Crack it open, it's fibrous and bleeding all red with the texture of meat, but it's plant.
The impossible treat?
The impossible plant.
And they're actually working on this really crazy experiment where they are modifying rice to have meat in it.
So, you guys are you found that scroll, and you're like, mm-mm.
Yeah, no, hands in pockets.
And pockets quickly. All you find for your second time is a blast stick.
What?
A blast stick.
A blast stick.
Yep. Think of it just like, almost like it's just a tube
Uh-huh.
that you put the stuff in with gunpowder, like a flintlock, essentially.
Oh.
Like the end and point in a direction. It has no handle whatsoever. It's just a tube.
Very early musket.
It doesn't seem to be very fitting for this space. There's got to be something more to it. Do I sense any arcana around it?
Do a perception.
Like that's like super simple. Like they don't sell just mundane shit here. A perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
23?
23. You examine it a bit closer and you're like, you look at the card and you're like, why are you 110 platinum pieces? And you examine it and you see on it that towards the back end where you would hold on,
Mm-hmm.
that it could be churned. And you see that it goes goes up to 11. But it also increases the chance of failure. And you correlate, wait, if I crank it up, it does more damage on shooting things out.
Could be useful.
So, like, one guaranteed shot, not that much damage, a la magic missile. 11, somebody getting blown up, and it might be you, it might be on the business end.
Interesting.
You
Okay.
feeling lucky?
This thing's interesting.
Do you?
Grab that.
The 110 platinum pieces.
Yeah, it's a discussion that can be had. Do I see the line from where I'm at?
Well, you would explain which ones you want because they're in cases.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you meet back up with Mungo and you have a few notes in your hand regarding which ones you want.
Oh, it was gonna look at like go down another aisle. I hadn't gone down on the way back to the.
All right, go ahead. Investigation. You looking again?
Yeah, see if I can just find some fucking spells that I can actually use.
All right.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
12.
Well, put your hands in your
13.
pocket. Walk
13,
away very disappointed from that very expensive spell. Your checkbook crying.
You know, don't get me wrong. There's a ton of situations where that would fucking come in handy.
It's a fucking awesome spell, but
Ain't no fucking way in hell are we ever gonna afford that.
no. 18.
Not that much. Do as I ask. Hi. Hello, Orange. You see a very normalish book sitting there.
Look at the book.
Take a look at the book. And it says, you know it, you believe it, perhaps you can cast it.
Fuck does that mean?
You gonna examine the card?
Yeah, I'll take another look at the card.
Perception.
That one I don't have memorized.
18.
You head down another aisle that you haven't been down before, and you come to a glass case, and you can see that there's actually runes on this glass case.
Okay.
And you've raised an eyebrow. As you walked past the case, it seemed like one object, then when you looked back, it seemed like another object. It looks like a giant block of cheese. Swiss, even.
But it was something else earlier?
Yeah.
Turn away. Give it a minute. Look again.
It looks like a block of cheddar cheese now.
Interesting.
What'd you get?
19.
19? You get closer to look at this without touching, keeping hands in pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And the description is very straightforward. If you know what you want to cast and you believe hard enough to cast it, it might just happen. This wonderful book contains every 0-level cantrip spell that you could ever imagine. But you gotta believe in it.
Take a look at the price tag.
It is 2 platinum pieces.
Now, is this limited to, like, wizard and artificer, or is this all?
It's limited to your class spells.
Handy. Would I be able to actually learn them
Maybe.
from this, or only cast through this?
Only one way to find out.
Choose that.
You know what? At only 2 platinum,
It's got your curiosity, doesn't
yeah.
it?
And it's
You
like,
got to believe in the power.
How much is the magical cheese?
The magical cheese
Yes.
is 50 platinum pieces for some reason.
That's interesting. It might go very well with our magical block of chicken.
Oh my god.
We have infinite cheese and infinite chicken. Yes.
and you know, if purple doesn't start acting right, that block of chicken may turn another color.
I don't know if Cayenne would
I'm
be
glad
okay
there
with that.
wasn't much in my glass of drink. That was going to be a spit take.
Where are you off to, Scab?
Heading back home. Try and see if everybody's back there yet or not.
You get back home, you go upstairs, check on the egg, and it's broken in half. I'm just kidding.
Poor man, a heart attack. That chick.
He turned pale,
I think I gave her a glare just then.
and there's egg yolk everywhere.
Head,
Joke's on you.
Head back into the house, see if Kipper and Sturmir are back.
The housekeeper's there.
Hello.
And she's like, oh, Gafford.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing my services, so I'm good.
I can see that, but how are you doing?
I'm well.
I hope things haven't been too crazy with both of us always gone.
Scabbard,
Yeah.
not to speak out of place, I'm a house maiden, so I'm used to you people being gone. It's kind of part of my job description.
Yeah. Let's see. Some work to do. Alright. Well, you have a good night. Just hoping to see if everyone was back yet, but it doesn't look like they are. I am gonna go ahead and see about getting some things done.
What you gonna work on?
I am gonna go ahead and set up like a little circle. Do a little bit of some prayers for good luck.
Roll that religion.
Luck and protection.
You guys are heading back up front now?
Yep.
If you know it, if you believe it, it might just work.
23.
23? That religion magic.
Hmm?
Do that religion thing.
Take some time. Take out the light of laughter as a focus. Go ahead and start marking down a circle and leave. Would be a good offering. Leave a little bit of silver dust. And just hope that things go well. Hopefully nothing goes wrong and we'll be able to get through all this this madness. Yeah, pretty much it.
That's it?
Burn an incense and yeah, pretty much that's it. Just a prayer
Yeah.
of protection.
Can I, as player, ask player a question?
Nope.
Okay.
So you get back up front. Most of the line's dissipated. You see, I always forget her name. Corn's sister is available.
Oh, are we up now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
And she's like, oh,
hello.
a cat and a mouse walk into a trinket shop. There's a joke there. You know, I met these two very wonderful mages, Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, I think I've heard of them. They're constantly chasing each other. Almost an abusive relationship, really.
They're siblings, actually, just like you two.
Let
The
me guess.
face palms. So, how can I help you, gentlemen?
I found an interesting book.
Oh, did you?
If you know it, if you believe in it, you might just work.
Oh, that one's actually a new item. Are you looking into buying it?
Highly considering it, yes.
What's it do?
Gives me all access to all of my class's cantrips.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I just don't know if I can actually learn them or if it's just I have to go through there.
Is that Tom or Mongo talking?
No, it's Thomgo.
Tomgo.
Thomgo.
Mongus.
Tomgo.
Not really sure how to feel about that.
Wait, would his ultimate name be like Garmungus?
Dargo?
Argo. Careful, you got a little bit of gargo on you.
That sounds terrible.
Might want to wipe your cheeks off.
Gargo's entry?
So you have questions about the book?
I was just wondering, can I add these into my own little repertoire, or do I always have to cast from the book in order to actually get it to work?
Well, we're not sure on that part, as we didn't really test for that.
Mm.
We know you can cast directly from it.
You know what? At the price tag,
Dude, you need more spells, so don't even worry about it.
it's only 2 platinum. I'll build this. I will test it out and let you know.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad you... there's another book there that is in the same area. It's called The Living Encyclopedia. It's a rather peculiar little book.
What does that do?
Well, you stroke its spine, it opens up, and it might tell you about certain creatures.
Oh, that's interesting.
And it's made from living flesh.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not asking who's.
Is that manga or Tom thinking out loud?
Yep.
Don't worry, it's warm to the touch for your
Like-
pleasure.
Look,
Yeah,
or-
no, I've heard
well, you
of a
just
couple
did,
of other.
so.
You know, I've heard of 1 or 2 books.
Oh,
made of
Can it look like the tarantula book?
there's always some damn fool
Got
yelling,
teeth.
"Don't read from the book,"
teethies.
which kind of suggests that
Got
maybe it's not all
toofies.
good.
Oh, the toofies.
Its corners are legs.
Leggies.
I've heard of some books that you just can't put down, but ones that won't let go of you, that's another altogether.
Oh, well, there is, the Knowledge Devourer book. Clings onto your head and crunches onto your skull and eats your brain and to learn everything that you know, leaving you a mindless, brainless husk.
I say no on that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid that one. Usually I kind of like books and kind of advocate for non-violence against books. That one, there's exceptions to every rule.
Oh, don't worry, it's locked away in a prison.
I appreciate that.
Is there anything else you found?
Oh, found lots of things. No, because I saw the price tag. I'm not going to be able to afford that in my next 4 lifetimes.
You have a lifetime?
Wait, you guys get lifetimes?
I just
Yeah.
had an idea.
Uh-oh.
One of those fruits is going to be very beneficial when we go to the burning temperament.
Which one exactly?
Comprehend languages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a wildly handy spell.
Heck yeah. Alrighty, so came across a couple interesting things. Last one was that cheese that keeps on changing.
Oh, it looks like cheese to you. That's
I'm sorry,
interesting.
what?
What is it then?
Well, it's Elivir's pondering pile.
Okay.
Strange name, yes, I know. But essentially, the scholar has made multiple of these, one for each of their lifetimes. And just kind of, donates it to the shop. We give it to whoever actually meets the quota of buying it. And if it's up to the mood, it will impart knowledge to you. You ask it a question like, oh, great pondering pile, what is the ideal ingredients for a wondrous cake? And it might actually tell you if it knows.
Now, is this just for like normal things like cakes and omelets and pies, or
Can it be like creative things? Like I'm trying to figure out how to stick iron to snake chain.
Did you hold up snake chain?
Yeah.
She's like, may I?
I've got an idea, but
He
I need a
takes the
certain
snake
spell
chain and
for it.
She's like, "Oh, you're a good little snake chain." And she feeds it something and it eats it right up.
Oh, he eats. Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, why would you? Oh, you're a terrible little mouse.
He didn't give me any indication that he was hungry.
You're terrible. Oh, I know. Yes. Oh, I
I'm
completely
sorry,
understand.
Snake Chain. I'm sorry,
Look,
Snake Chain. I will
look.
feed you.
Look, no, this is a conversation between you and I now.
Okay,
Leave the snake chain out of it.
just apologizing.
Oh, you're going to be apologizing a lot more soon. By trying to put methane iron on this delicate, beautiful item, you might as well just throw it in the ocean and let it rust away into nothing. Introducing such a toxic, non-special
Well,
type of metal to it would just decay it to nothing.
Don't do that.
Can I please explain myself before further ridicule? Because I don't think you read my mind. So you don't know why I was doing it.
I'm not reading your mind. I'm just understanding the quandary of this poor thing.
So we're going to go fight a dryad.
Corrupted.
Bigger, corrupted dryad. That's doing evil, nasty stuff. And I figured we can maybe try to follow our sister's idea and uncorrupt her.
Oh,
And I figured since Snake Chain, if Snake Chain had direct iron available, like was made out of direct iron, he may be very effective in holding this creature still.
or if you have something for a non-consensual cleansing.
You know, you might want to check a bard with that.
So that's all I was trying. I first thought about maybe weaving like iron, threads through his chains, but they don't work that way. So, and then I thought about maybe making like, an iron mesh that can go around him, and that would limit his mobility. So I figured, okay, maybe I could put a layer of iron over him.
I was thinking maybe like the Alter Self spell, let him kind of turn himself into a form of iron light.
You do realize this is very high level magic within this thing.
I know.
Okay, so that means my idea is bad, and I appreciate you letting me know, so that way nobody gets hurt.
The only one that would be hurt is Snake Chain.
I want to hurt Snake Chain.
Yeah, we definitely don't, which means after this, we're getting him a buffet.
Yeah.
Hand Snake Chain back to you, and it goes back into your bag.
Look, I'm sorry, bud. We'll have a conversation so I can take care of you better.
To be honest, I thought this whole time he's been feeding Snake Chain. Did not realize he was being abused. Poor guy.
It looks like he's just been like stealing like little bits from Ace.
So, although I have perfect confidence that Snake Chain will be able to hold on to this grub, I wanted to enhance his ability to do so. Its ability, their ability. Do you have anything that we can maybe apply, use? That
You're still trying to just... Such wonderful magic craftsmanship, and you're just trying to change it to what you want.
I'm trying to.
I think I'm getting the point. Maybe we should ask Snake Chain directly,
Okay.
because Snake Chain might be able to just do a few more things that we never quite understood.
Okay. Thank you for the direct translation of the situation.
Yeah,
I
she was also
appreciate
trying to get you to realize that yourself.
that. Okay. I don't think in that much abstracts, guys.
I know, that's why I chimed in.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Yes. There's this like tube that blows stuff up. It has like a dial for 11. I forget what it's called.
A stick of going boom.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Ah, yes.
What else can you tell me about that? It's not like
Well, it was made by a gnomish wizard tinkerer that was a strange little fella, and she had an apprehension for making explosives.
so. Does it just use like regular explosive powder or
Oh yes,
ammunition?
you stick whatever you want in there and stuff its hole nice and tight, and then it blows its load.
So do you need does do you need like an explosive powder, or you can literally put the thing in there and it'll shoot it?
Everybody's trying to keep a straight face.
I'm surprised that. Actually, no. I'm not surprised I was the first one to get that. Carry on.
Carry on.
It does require gunpowder and
Okay.
proper munitions.
Okay. Interesting. How much was that again? Like 100 flat, right?
150.
150 flat. Okay. And the other thing.
In the pile.
Yeah,
Big block of cheese.
You already got that.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah, the other thing was the dice.
You hear him say dice.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like it. Just,
No, that's right. The pile was it picks who picks it up.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, and they give it to whoever is.
Meets the minimum qualifications.
Yeah, minimum qualifications. Yeah. And there's a dice that makes like you roll it and then it makes like a hut based on the number of pips on it.
Oh yes, that one. Whichever ones are facing up, it creates a space equivalent to feet for the amount. So 5, it would be 5 by 5 by 5 size feet.
So if you roll it on a 1, you just get a 1 by 1 by 1 cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works for me.
Works for
It's
you.
interesting. Be a little tight still.
The way you've been eating lately.
Yes, I know.
I know you like to expand your horizons, brother, but for fuck's sake, a little moderation.
You have not dealt with halflings. You can't say hi without getting food stuffed in your face.
Oh, so you've actually discovered proper halfling etiquette.
They're amazing people, wonderful people. But how do they eat so much?
Oh, they're halflings.
Miraculous.
So okay, that's interesting. Kind of like boomstick. So like the dial allows you to like amplify the power explosion.
Correct, but the chance of backfire and self-harm goes up with no risk, no reward.
Would that backfire damage the device?
Oh no, it's just the user and the surrounding users.
Huh. I kind of dig it.
The first time that goes off by Cayenne, it's gonna be a horse at a fireworks show.
Yep.
Ever see Final Destination?
We've never told him what the word risks means. And that is in which I'm sure she understands.
She looks
But he does not.
Ah, that's peculiar.
Kind of dig it. Pretty cool. Like, all right, gotta go down. Might as well try. Hang out with me.
You're still in your gizmo, yeah?
Yeah. I'm still in my gizmo, yes.
But it has like some big arms.
Yeah, it does have
Yeah.
gravity claws.
Kind of look at the stick. Look at the
Scabbard,
arms.
you do anything else?
I wonder.
Probably spend some
Could you, like, time
time
put a stick
cleaning
in
up
one of the arms. That
the
way, all you have to do is
my
just like
tools and
open
armor and
and
stuff, make them look nice.
Boom.
Maybe. How long
You
is
gonna-
Basically, trying to find time to just
You're gonna go read a bedtime story to Jake?
In the,
Yeah.
yes. Totally
Basically-
interested.
finding time to kill for now.
This one's the
Well,
flame
spending time with the egg would probably be a good idea.
It really would.
I'm sure you'd be able to come up with
Probably
some
gonna go
sort of,
ahead and do exactly that.
like has the
Tell some-
projectile
Some
and
stories.
cartridge and just have like a revolving
Adventure.
system to drop it down and just spread the claw out. That way you can actually just grab it. hold it from
Cayenne,
the
what are you
air
doing?
and shoot them.
Heading back home?
Yes, point blank.
Yeah.
Or just.
Are you gonna
just
work on
hanging,
cleaning up that
on the patch, you grab
giant
something
hide
and
you
just
have?
put it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely clean that up. Probably weave a few trinkets into it.
Okay. The space you have to work on that in is, of course, you're at home where you and Lumion stay. You essentially have like an atrium that's the size of a ballroom that he's had created for you, where you have all the tools you could ever need and want.
I'm gonna take my time cleaning up the fur, brushing it out, cleaning up where the head is, patching areas. Whew,
Because of the birds.
that's terrible, Tom. Yes, because of the birds. That
You
was
know who would really
terrible
like
time
it?
to yawn.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Um, basically going to try to make it to where, like, you know how they have bearskin rugs where it's actually got the face, the nose, and everything?
Dice is
Mhm.
I
interesting.
kind of wanted to make it to where the top teeth still are.
Well,
Make it to
depending
where there was
on, like,
tassels
how much,
back behind
force it
where
can
the last
withstand.
teeth would be.
Yeah, that's a good question.
even if you only
Kind of
wind up
do
being
that
able to
with
shove
leather
yourself
strips
inside
and
it,
some
it might
beating.
work.
All right, roll a
Like,
survival.
yeah.
Since you're taking time with this, you can
Does
take
Mongo
as
know
much time as
about,
you want on
like,
this.
Lumen's tiny hit and stuff like that?
Heard of some
To
spells that-
have like the questions to ask.
He's
You know what I mean?
probably at least heard of some
So with
spells that
taking
do
my
something
time, do
similar,
I
but
add
he's
something to the 10?
not too familiar with
Yeah,
the
you could add
specific
20, so it would be
tiny
like
hut.
30
Yeah,
total.
so
I
30.
don't think those are spells that Nikolai.
Take my
Ah,
time to do this so I make it look nice so it could
Right.
basically be used
That's
as
Yeah.
a cape or have something tied around the waist with a belt.
As you're doing that, you're getting towards the end of the work on it, and you look over and you actually see that Lumion's actually just been watching you, keeping his distance, being respectful, and just watching you work.
Yeah, all the
Yeah, it's
spell.
bard and wizard only.
Yeah, that is not an artificial spell at all.
You could come over and say hi.
So yeah, none of those questions would even occur.
He smiles a little bit, and he's like, "I didn't want to disturb. Is the wondrous work that your
So I've
hands
been
were
trying to answer
creating?"
them in character.
Yeah,
I just hope that what I'm doing is
I
seen
wouldn't
as
think
a
about it.
kind and
It's just interesting,
respectful
but
gesture
it's,
to
I mean,
the
it's really small.
very tough people I had to have a meeting
I mean,
with.
it's perfect. It'll work for him.
Did you make it from the heart?
You know, can't like
Yes,
else
and red and blue actually
anybody
helped
else really
with this.
it. So it's like
And then it shall be
kinda
a
cool,
wonderful
but-
gift.
Sometimes that's all you need.
yeah.
Because like, when
I
we actually
was
do
originally
eventually head out of the city, it's, like,
going
basically
to
going camping.
keep this
Yeah.
as something
So
for the
depending on how
winter
long
to
it
be able
lasts.
to wear as a
Yeah.
cloak, but
And,
after the
yeah,
meeting,
if it's more
it's
like
going to a greater
sphere of
use.
resilience, it's a cube of resilience.
Do you wish to tell me about such
You
meeting?
know, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Like if nothing else, it might soak up some of
essentially
the damage.
the
But it's nothing that any further. questions
elven
would be-
archdruid. Where
It's
did
just
they come
interesting.
from again?
There's a deep
that,
forest.
the wizard there would have more
From
out
the-
of
From the
concept,
deep
this
forest,
spell that he would
Yeah,
know.
they
he's also
refused
got
to
the,
speak to Kippa and would
that
only
box
speak to
for,
me,
24
and
Magnificent Mansion.
basically about
Yeah,
their
yeah.
alliance
So
with us.
you have that. So yeah,
Hmm.
They
it's
asked
just
me where
interesting
I
to next
stood
level,
when it
so.
came to
But if
pe- to
you
the
know, Marvel
people
sees it
and what it
as something
came
that
to
more, then
Yeah.
there's more questions you can ask.
keep the balance of the people with nature where I stood, and I let them know. They gave me a
The
dagger
pondering pile is interesting.
that said by
In the surface,
tomorrow.
Oh no, I can see the table being altered from over
Their
here.
answer would be given with
Here comes the fucking boomstick.
what I'm sure is going to be this being a gift rather than it being through my heart.
Considering you and Scab like cooking,
Mhm.
cooking, baking.
I know little of the
Wow,
deep
look,
forest
handy.
elves.
Yeah, I'm interested.
They're,
So,
well, they don't
interesting
interact with
in
societies often.
the breadth of knowledge that it can provide.
With them
Yeah,
traveling all
what
this
kind
way
of
to
things
simply
does it know?
interact with you
Yeah.
could be an interesting sign. However, they are
Is
extremely
cooking
tribalistic.
things that she mentioned.
Our customs are not their customs and will never be their
Or is it
customs.
all it does?
All the potion.
Their customs are probably more akin to more of my first ancestors than very tribalistic, but somewhat nomadic. They kept to themselves for the most part, aside from those that wanted to adventure.
I'm sure you will figure out how to properly break bread with them.
They seem like very good people.
I've only
I
ever
think
met one of them.
it was definitely an intimidating experience to meet them because this was as soon as me, Red, and Blue came back from the hunt. I was painted from their fun. And then I got told that I had a meeting, so I had to leave.
Well, don't get stabbed because I don't want to wipe an entire tribe out of existence.
I'm sure that it will not come to that. Because I did speak from the heart, and I do follow ways that are similar to how they live in their own society. If it were my choice, be living out in the middle of the forest near a city so you can travel and get what's needed, but not in the middle of the rush.
He just kind of looks at you and smiles at this and comes over and sits down next to you. Hands you a plate of food for dinner.
Oh, is it already dinner time? Have I been
Oh,
working this long?
yeah.
I didn't realize it had gotten that late. I should take a break from this. I can always pick up work on it later.
It's just various grilled fruits and meats.
I can't remember the last time I had grilled fruit in a while. I've had charred peach.
Grilled
Sounds
watermelon
interesting.
and pineapple and
I used to have grilled watermelon with salt on it all the time when I lived in Georgia. It was so
another one
good.
that's really good is
Apparently
a
with grilled watermelon,
banana puree that's cooked over an
if
open
it's
fire.
done in a certain way, it kind of like resembles or kind of mimics the texture of steak. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
what I've heard.
I was the kid who would eat watermelon with a little bit of salt on it, but I would also eat the rind.
That's not good for you.
I didn't do it all the time, but when I went to a public pool, I did, and that rarely happened. Like maybe 5 times in 2 years.
So, what are you guys doing?
Um,
But what is this dice that you were talking about?
it's like like she said, you roll it and it creates a hut like the size of in feet of the side of the number of pits that are shown at the top. I mean, it's like fantastic for like a single person, but can't really use it to shelter anybody from like the weather or whatever of our group.
Yeah, depending on the type of structure that it creates, it could be useful for a few things. A more creative interpretation.
What?
Well, if it's about to get smashed by a fucking boulder, you roll that, hop inside, and maybe you don't go squish.
Yeah, but if you're not as small as me, you could be compacted into a small cube.
Yes, but you are as small as you, and you would fit. No matter what gets rolled, you would fit.
That is true, but I have my. I'm in this thing. If we can't get shelter, this is just fine.
I have heard of people summoning varying huts just to drop on others. But depending on how much it weighs.
Is there more information you can share with us? With us on this?
No.
Like, okay, so can't withstand a meteor?
Look, we do testing to make sure that it's not going to kill anybody. If unless it's intended to do that. You know, unstable magical items, that is.
Makes sense.
Dangerous magical items. This passed our testing, so...
So what happens if someone's too big when they roll the 1? Do
They
get
can't
just,
fit.
Do they just get like smashed into it, or
They
nothing
wouldn't
happens?
be able to get
That
in.
is for you to figure out.
But you said you've tested this.
Yeah, just to make sure
Yes.
that it fucking works.
Yes.
Okay, so when
Combative
they roll
tiny
it-
hut is rather obscure and not exactly standard practice.
I get this. Okay, so if someone rolls it, are they in it, or is it there and they can then go into it?
If they're outside of the object,
Oh, okay. So
why
they're
would
not
they be
just- it's
teleported
just-
into it?
Okay. All right. So
Granted, there is a trapped item that does that.
that is interesting. Do you have this?
Calm down.
Because that can be very useful.
Look, are you making purchases? There's a line growing behind you.
This is why there was such a line, because people like us get chatty. I'm sorry.
I don't understand the things we're getting.
Well, the book, most definitely. I've already
want the
taken the
boomstick.
cash out of the inventory.
Okay.
I want to understand. We have enough money. Keeps the records there, buddy. I mean, the dice is useful.
How much?
150.
150 platinum, right?
Yeah.
So that would be...
1,500.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Do you have any objections to us getting the boomstick? I want here that I can ask this.
You better not fuck up and point it at me.
I mean, unless you become possessed again.
I wasn't fully possessed. One fucking time.
If I turn it up to dangerous levels, I will make sure that I'm not around somebody unless it's unavoidable. Because if we're going to die, I'm going to turn it all the way up and we're just going to hope it works out.
Risk assessments. Needs understands risks assessments.
All I'm saying, Mongo, is if I have this thing ready to fire, and that is going to kill us. If I don't kill it with this thing, and the best chance I have to kill it with this thing is turning it up all the way. And if I don't, and we're going to die, why not do it?
Okay, so you're getting the item.
Good morning, Cayenne.
Good morning.
How was your meeting?
I'm still waiting on an answer,
Hmm.
so we'll see.
Any ideas and plans on what we can do about this whole dryad situation?
Nothing yet.
Okay, I'm doing something.
Hey, Nate. Zeke.
Oh, okay.
So,
Tom, go back to stuff in your face.
went about, purchased some things, and turns out that bear that Red and Blue took down
Sweetie.
was in fact part of a contract. Made some coin from it.
Move your butt over here.
Not a whole lot, 19 platinum, but still 19 platinum more than we had before.
I knew about this. I provided the offals and the meat for the guild owner, remember?
Yes, but you didn't know about the contract. Scabbard learned about that while at the guild.
Okay.
How hard did you kick him in the head?
Which time?
Yes.
I think it's fair that you get these, considering that you're the one that had Red and Blue do it in the first place. And I'm going to hand over 10 platinum coins.
It's not wrong. Only an adventurer would think the platinum
It was
isn't that
19,
much.
but I only have 10 on me. The rest will have to be pulled later.
I gave you 19 platinum, so how do you only have 10 platinum on you?
Didn't have it on me at the time because I ended up having to purchase something later, so I had to pull out more and then give that amount to her. But for the time being, yes, you have 10 coins right now, and then there's 9 more that you have to get. But yeah,
Oh my gosh.
purchase some materials with some coin. You can go ahead and do something pretty interesting. I think you might appreciate to an extent. I figured out a way how to turn bones explosive, something natural, and basically repurposing.
Cayenne's like,
gunpowder and things, now they're
They explode.
Take a look at this, and I show her the basic foundation of the bone pipe bombs.
yeah, you see this pipe bomb. You see this like femur bone that's been not carefully cut open. It's been more like cobalted open. And you see a hole with a wick sticking out of it. You can see where he's like used leather to basically wrap it back together.
It's very simple and basic right now, work proof of concept. But with a bit more work, and with a little bit of Nikolai's help, and some of Mongo's help, and possibly even your help, can make these into something pretty strong and useful. Can fill them with stones, with metal, pretty much anything.
All I'm thinking is, how would Osling feel about this?
You get the simple thought, Osling's not here.
Here's the thing. It's something that we can repurpose.
Pretty sure you can only blow up a bone one time.
You're asleep, bud.
It's something we can
How's that a
repurpose
character?
out of any potential fallen undead enemies and critters that we end up having to hunt while we're out and about.
Lizard folk.
His mom was actually a lizard folk, not a dragon.
A kaiju lizard folk. A mini kaiju.
Uh-huh. Just to make sure when you make these, you definitely make sure that whatever body you scavenge these from, make sure they're not cursed.
Of course.
Might want to say a prayer of thanks for the gift of your bones. They're going to go to great use.
You're not using them anymore.
You know, that gives me a terrifyingly hilarious idea about a lizard folk artificer.
I can see him throwing one of the bones and going, "Explosive delight, explosive personality."
I'm just thinking if somebody survives the blast, they go to get like healed up. It's like, yeah, I'm suffering from splinchins on the left side of my body.
And make sure that you don't let Osling know about this. I don't know if she'll be happy or
Homicidal.
displeased.
That's something I haven't.
Because there
Used in a
are a
long
few
time,
things
sure.
you don't know.
There's a lot of things I don't know.
The dead silence between the two. Awkward silence.
Should we wake the other two up?
I am gonna destroy Scabbard before the adventure.
Like, when we were at the graveyard, was I just blissfully just ignorant to the presence of Osling's quote-unquote friend?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I had figured. Because I didn't remember ever seeing them at all.
Oh, so they're just haunting Scav.
He made a deal. With a very dangerous deity.
Oslin.
You know, with explosive bones, it gives ribbing around a whole new meaning.
Say it'll leave people quite rattled.
So, are you guys discussing anything else, or just hanging out while everybody else wakes up?
Well, the mushrooms have a new home.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No longer in the atrium, huh? Where are they now?
Oh yeah, last episode we also ran into
They're in my special realm.
the translator plant.
Your special realm.
Can't remember her name though.
Audrey.
That's right.
Care to elaborate?
How does Scav not know at this point?
You've never told him, like, ever. This is
No.
the first he's hearing
About what?
about Cayenne's realm.
Oh.
The
know.
ones that have been there have been, yeah, Nikolai and the cat folks.
Yeah, the Bailey folk. You're waking
And
up gently
Bellis.
from your sleep
Yeah.
by coin.
Yeah, I'm referring to players.
And Lumion.
That's what I was doing.
No, Lumion's not been taken there yet.
Wake
Oh.
up, see coin.
She looks at you and she's like, "Did you know you conjured a sandwich in your sleep when you were eating it?" She picks a piece of tomato up off your face.
That's impressive, dude. You just conjured a sandwich to eat in the middle of your sleep. That's pretty dope.
I've never seen anyone summon food in their sleep and just yum yum yum. It's actually quite adorable because you're doing little feetsy kicks too. That's what woke me up.
I'm sorry, what?
You're fucking with me, right?
You're over there, sleeps on your back, and I'm laying next to you, and you kicks a little bit. It wokes me up, and I look over, and you're just under the sandwich, and you're just like,
What kind of sandwich?
I don't know. It had meats in it, sauces, and she points to your robes having some sauces dripped on it. There's some mayo and some like a type of spicy mustard. And an onion is laying there. Some balsamic vinegar dripped down too.
What fucking...
It looks like maybe a rye bread.
When the fuck did I learn to spell conjure hoagie? Summon the sub. I mean, look, if anybody's gonna try to fucking learn that spell, it's me or Nate.
She looks at you.
Yeah,
Maybe.
both her mother's ramen masters.
Mine was a creation wizard. I'm saying no. I
Oh,
mean, in
okay.
real life, it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be you or me. One of us is always fucking munching on something.
Maybe you have a little bit of your mom's ability in there.
This would be a fun. I did just get a new spell book.
I don't think conjure sandwich is in there.
Well, no.
Break out the new book and start coming through.
Can I?
Conjure snacks.
You sit up and the sandwich bits fall from your.
Fuck.
There's crumbs all over from the crunchy bread that was toasted.
Fuck, at least I'm summoning with standards. Shit.
So, Arcana, back to you two.
I'll take it.
I'm going to play this as a I'm not giving any warning type of approach. Just yoink and gone. I'm not saying anything else.
So you're just kidnapping Scav?
Yep.
Or kobold napping? Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
that's essentially what I did to Nikolai.
We're going on a magical journey.
Your religion.
Lord, come on,
For
dice.
me
Please
or
be
Cayenne?
nice.
Or both?
Player
No,
question.
just Cayenne.
Oh Lord, that's a 5.
Oh, yay. I get to play now.
Oh Lord.
I'm rolling luck.
I'm scared.
What?
How pissed is the platinum one going to be that he's going to other gods' dimensions?
He's done it quite a few times already. Cayenne, you pop into your dimension and you look around a little bit. You don't see Scav. And you hear a whistling sound and you look up as you see Scav falling from the sky.
Uh-oh.
And you're falling at a normal velocity that is as someone pushed you off a high ledge.
Without all the brooding. Roll for superhero landing.
Do it.
You know what? Roll for superhero landing.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It is hard on the knees.
I'm gonna see if I can try to find a strong enough bird nearby to catch
That was a
him.
19 and then an 18. What is this? Acrobatics, athletics, dexterity,
Acrobatics.
acrobatics. 21. This hurt.
And with the modifier, it goes down to 11. So you look around for a bird. Do a nature there.
I got a 12.
You're looking around for a bird and you see one and you start to call it. And as you turn your back to where Scav is falling, you hear him hit the ground behind you, and you hear a loud
Just
And-
crunch.
as your knees dislocate and your back compresses, and you hit the ground like a sack of rocks.
Maybe we should have talked to Walt instead.
That actually hurt my throat to do.
so Scav in his natural state, falling from the air.
Oh.
Yeah, you do
Lord.
fall an awful lot, fucking don't you?
Look, I can take a fucking beating.
Gav, you look down at yourself. Your back hurts. Your legs are tingling from the spinal compression, and your legs look like noodles that just came out of the hot water.
Medicine.
Combat wheelchair?
Medicine. I'm gonna try and fix it.
Oh, should have listened to Deadpool about the superhero landing.
Medicine.
What was your arcana?
21.
You look around. There's no conjure sandwich in there. And you look over and you see a coin. She's got that sludge, and she adds a little bit of water to it and just kind of mixes it up. It almost looks like brownie batter.
What is that?
Coffee.
No, seriously, what is that?
Coffee.
Okay. No. No. I will figure out the sandwich thing in a minute. First, we fix that.
She pulls the spoon out, and you can see it like almost like really old motor oil. Just
Oh
Okay,
God,
just-
no! Don't drink that.
Absolutely no.
and you can see like little chunks of grounds in there.
No. Absolutely not.
This is coin making coffee.
Yes.
Um.
And she adds a little bit of alcohol to it.
All right, that will kind of help, but still, no. Collect all the sandwich bits that I can into something to identify in a minute,
Later.
because I really want to know where the fuck the sandwich came from. And yeah, I'm actually gonna go to the kitchen and start a proper fucking cup. If I gotta use the French press, I will. Acquire some beans, grind them, let them steep in some hot water.
She follows you in, and she's just kind of like,
He'll probably be there in a minute making some coffee.
what was your medicine?
17.
Considering
17?
one of the potions I'm
You
trying
push
to
a
brew up for
kneecap
later,
back in a
I
place,
need to learn how.
and you start rearranging your bones to their correct orientation.
I'm okay.
You're just gonna John McClane your way out of anything and everything at you.
More or less. How much damage did that take? I'm pretty sure that
Oh.
fucking hurt.
Thank you for asking.
Yes, because let's be honest. There's no way that's not gonna hurt. I have to ask.
I need more dice.
What?
No, it could that it just did so much damage you just don't feel anything because you've gone into shock from the waist down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Oh, lordy.
How many did you roll?
A
Yep.
few.
Game rules maximum of 10d6.
You'd be surprised at how fucking much I can survive.
Almost twice as much as Mongo.
You know, I don't trust my own counting, and I know that's weird to hear from a DM since we're playing a game that deals with a lot of math.
Calculator.
Yeah, yeah,
Number,
exactly.
number.
It's a calculator number. Okay. Okay. Look, as long as it's not in the triple digits, we're good.
many friggin' hit points you got, man?
On a scale of 1 to 85,
You still have to stay well out of the triple digits.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
but if he hits like low triple digits, he'll
We're
still
still good.
survive. He won't be conscious,
yeah.
but
If I do at least double my hit points, though, that's what it's.
That was 81 points of damage.
81 points.
Oh,
I am
fuck.
still standing, or still sitting in pain.
Still sitting. Okay.
Cayenne, if you would like to do a medicine,
one of these days we gotta
Yeah.
shift like a little trophy and call it the Die Hard Award and give it to him because let's be honest, this dude soaked up
That's an
Look,
way
11.
more fucking damage.
you can see some of his shin bones sticking out
Ugh.
as shards.
Is he gonna try to turn those into explosives?
Explosive legs.
You know, we just have to get him a little, like, die-cast Nagasaki tower.
You know what? I think I saw a fucking pin on Etsy that you can actually do like a little countdown and it's
Yes.
Hans.
Yeah, it's the 31 Days of Christmas.
Yeah.
Just get a little kobold sitting there, just saying yippee-ki-yay.
So, yeah, you're just like,
Oh yeah, that's pain. That's pain. Let's fix this. Let's do the best we can to fix this.
don't you want to do medicine to make sure everything's in the right place first so you don't heal, like, give me your strong hand, child?
Or end up becoming like
Then all of a sudden his knees
Sh-
look the other
our
direction.
shelf butt companion.
No. No, your new nickname would be Butters. Hey, you guys. Hey,
What
guys.
number is that? Oh, it's an 18.
Oh,
Oh my god, they killed Scabby!
21.
would you like to do another medicine, Cayenne, to help put him back together?
Or just out of his misery.
So,
Yeah.
you're starting to make coffee and you bring the abomination that she's been drinking and put it to be cleaned. Nikolai,
Mhm.
you come out of the bedroom to make your coffee and you see Scav making coffee.
Scav?
Or
I'm
Mongo.
impressive. I can be in two places at once.
You see Mongo making coffee and you see this container like this tall, like this clear beaker
Mhm.
with like this sludge in it.
What you doing, brother?
Just hold up the, let the aroma hit him.
The coffee smell hits you.
What the hell is this?
Somebody's valiant attempt.
Coin's like, I just tried to make coffee. I think I got close.
This is like 1,000 cups of coffee.
Coffee extract.
She looks over. I finished one of those off in a night. She walks closer.
Sleep.
Give me your wrist.
She offers her hand.
I'd like to do medicine on her to see what her heart rate is like. 12.
It's normal. Like, it was a few days ago. I was awake, so awake. My mind was so open for an hour, and then I don't remember the rest. And then I woke up the next morning and I had a really bad headache. But look, I cut it, and well, instead of using waters, I did what I normally would do, and I cut it with triple distilled elven alcohol. So I think it worked out pretty well.
How are you still alive, Goodman?
I think your girl has one less life now.
Yeah, once it's done, I'll pour her a cup and then one for Nikolai as well.
What was your medicine, Cayenne?
My medicine was a 24.
Do you take pleasure in resetting the bones to make him squirm?
No, I will play nice.
I was
So,
gonna say now's a great time to tell him. Like, oh, by the way, your mom did this.
oh, you're giving her ideas. So,
What's that on the top of your head?
so she's making tiny little incisions, and she's using some natural like glue and re-gluing all the bone fragments together.
Once done with me helping her, we know everything's all set. Let's fix this with a potion and some cure wounds.
As you do that, and you fall on your back, and you're laying there like a starfish, a gopher looks at you, just looking straight down at you, face to face.
Hello.
Actually, not a gopher; it's a squirrel.
Squirrel.
And the squirrel, as you say hello, it puts a acorn in your mouth.
Gee, my D4, I didn't roll jack shit.
Two.
2,
The fucking club, bud.
4 hit points out of 2 D4s.
Wow.
Let's see if my cure wounds does any better.
Roll sleight of roll. What the fuck to roll for cooking
Making
coffee?
It's a cooking thing, right?
Yeah,
Survival.
just do like
Survival.
Survival or something. Depending on like that.
Coffee.
Yeah,
Survival.
Are you mixing it properly? That would be kind of sleight of hand. Are you cooking it properly?
I'm
Sleight
just,
of hand.
yeah,
Using the correct
survival.
ingredients. Survival.
Survival.
We are gonna
I
burn
really gotta
a.
take that luck feat. 8.
8. Nikolai,
gonna burn-
to your horror, as you check on Coin, you look over and he's burning the grounds.
Stop.
What? You have to
Go-
roast
go-
the damn things first.
Roasting is one thing. Burning and carbonizing is another thing.
They're not that bad.
Coin looks over. I thought that you were supposed to grind 50% of them and then charcoal the other 50% and mix them together. It acts as a binder.
Oh. Oh. Step away from the coffee, both of you. Just go. Go sit down. I will make the coffee.
What?
Don't touch it. Step away.
I swear to God, something's-
Coin goes and sits
Ace,
down.
will you remove him, please?
Ace is like,
Fine, how the fuck do you roast them?
I go make the coffee.
roll your survival, and since you made coffee before, advantage. What are you two doing?
Uh,
19.
trying to
Okay,
make
better.
Scav as pain-free and healed as possible.
Keep the
Well,
19.
I'm back up to 62, so.
You get him there, and he's just like laying there, like, ow.
Is he shorter?
No.
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
Put him in.
That's
He
not
shows you how
I
to. Go ahead.
expected
Yeah.
your landing to be
Okay.
here.
I
So,
didn't expect that
Use
either.
a low heat, and you do it over time. Fortunately, grab the jar. You already have some roasted. Then you take about twice as much as you need, because when you grind it, it's smaller.
Well, I know you have to grind it, but it's just like start the, demonstrate like burning hands. It's like I could roast all of it and like.
No,
Oh, now you don't want to use fire.
no, use fire is great. But we're
You
not
two
talking
can
about,
carry
like,
on.
incinerating it.
In
I did
your realm,
incinerate
Cayenne.
it. Okay, maybe a couple of bits, but
Here,
Look around,
I
take a
look
look
for
and
the
see.
worst one he perks.
So this is your realm.
As you go and you pick it up, it just turns to ash.
Okay, the next worst.
Yes.
Oh, what exactly do I see? Can you
You
explain it? to him?
pick up one and
Describe it.
half of it turns to ash.
Okay. Chew on this.
It's essentially
You tell me how
just
good that tastes.
we didn't
You're the
land
one that
at
likes
the
coffee.
beginning portion,
Remember,
where
I'm the
new
one that
souls
referred
would
to it as bit of
land.
black urine.
but we're
Yeah. Which is
kind of
the
out in the
reason why
middle
you
of like a
shouldn't
rolling prairie
baking
with
don't
forested
like it.
areas around, weeping
It
willows,
still make a decent cup.
just a bunch
And
of animals surrounding wildflowers.
And a giant mushroom off in the distance.
Yeah,
That is
Still proud of
one
that
giant
mushroom.
mushroom.
That is probably correct.
Monko
But if
made
you're
that.
doing So you need to follow
Ah,
someone's
like in
instructions.
Willowfall.
Not just do it. Because this is
yeah.
messed up, bud.
That's where
Fine.
the
How-
mushrooms have gone to live.
Huh.
Get out my fucking notebook.
It's a very interesting realm you have.
I
As
put,
sarcastically as possible.
Yeah, the
I start
flower I
taking
gave
notes.
Sunny lives here too.
so, what I like
Is
to
it
do
really?
is I like to use my mother's recipe, and I
nice.
set it right down in front of you.
Give me a moment. I think I'm still trying to.
Yeah, you do see
I-
22 on
Sunny's
performance.
plant that she planted here. You do see day.
22.
Sunny day.
I planted
Yeah.
some fruit here that's going to be
Follow the
very
instructions
beneficial
my mother
to
provided.
us.
Was that
Makes
so?
fantastic coffee.
I just have to wait to
You
be
might even
able
like
to pick some of
Start
it during a
copying
full
it.
moon.
Full moon, huh?
The fruit grants the ability to comprehend languages for 24 hours.
What's funny is Cayenne could just will it to be any time
I
of
was
the
just
day.
about to say
Yeah.
that. Like,
Yeah.
this is your realm, right?
Can't
Like,
you just...
can't you just will it to be a full moon?
I mean, I guess. I'm
As you're working
New
on
to
the
this.
coffee, you look over at Mongo and you can see like a piece of like bacon
Oh,
stuck
makes
on
sense.
his. It's stuck
Well,
with
this
some
is
mayonnaise
your
right
realm.
there.
Did I conjure up a
Right.
club or something?
And
I figure I could
Well, on rye.
will it to be a full moon
I'm not gonna
before
lie,
we
I
go
do
to
like
the
people
burning
saying,
temperament.
Oh,
How do you know?
Because I think it would be a great
sure
way
what
if
they're
we are going through town and speak to tieflings.
Oh,
It'd be good to know Infernal.
put that in the bag with the rest.
What are you doing in the kitchen? there,
oh, it
bro?
helps you learn infernal. Or speak infernal or understand.
Coin looks over. He conjured a sandwich in his sleep.
Allegedly.
No, but by using comprehend languages.
That's cool. That book was
Oh, it
awesome,
allows
dude.
you to understand languages.
Funny story.
That is a very handy fruit.
Not in the
Yeah,
book.
it allows you
As
to
I'm sitting
learn
there
comprehend languages for
The water
24
with my
hours.
produced flame because
Do a nature, Cayenne.
using fire is incinerating the coffee.
That's a
I'll
14.
like hold out my
Uh,
claws to try to figure out approximately what temperature he's actually using.
Arcana. Cayenne, you think about a little bit more with that food, the fruit, the comprehend. For a minute, I almost said comprehend mages.
I mean, that's the thing.
You know, it would
You-
help them to understand plume tree.
You do understand that if you don't wait for the fruit to be ripe, or if it's gone bad, it will actually cast a opposite effect of comprehend languages, essentially stupefy languages, and you won't understand languages for 24 hours.
Oh, it's like the Babel brew that you made.
Yeah, so it does that.
Well, that can also be useful.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
I could intentionally let the fruit go bad and give it to someone that's held captive for interrogation.
God, our fucking chat is so fucking smart sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time.
I was gonna say, it's like, dude, you can make like a potion. With
Feeble
that.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, yeah.
And just like put that into an invading army's water supply.
Use it on Mustache Rurik.
Now they're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Speaking of usefulness, I found something that I purchased off of a dwarf. Same one that I spoke to when I
Yes.
was going about and looking for things. Have you ever seen anything like this, Cayenne? Apparently they're from the Feywild, and I'm gonna pull out the bag of volatile Feywild beads.
You take one out.
Yes.
You hear him say that. He takes one out. You can see that it looks like a little solar system.
He said it's volatile, and he brought it to a completely different place. I'm going to look at this with caution.
You can actually do a history on it.
Quite a few fuck up languages. And what's the first thing we decide to do with it?
Weaponize it.
That was
I
a
feel that says
5.
something about us as a group.
It sure as fuck is pretty and volatile.
It's pretty. Well,
Apparently the dwarf doesn't even know what they do.
So you're making the coffee.
yeah.
I'm taking
All
notes
I
on the
know is
coffee.
it looks pretty, and it looks pretty volatile.
Put it back inside of its pouch and put them away. Maybe
Lumion
Mongo
might know.
yeah, maybe even Mongo and Nikolai can identify it.
He is the one that gave us essentially a meeting with someone in the Feywild that is one of his trusted contacts.
Adventurer mindset, both weaponizing things and it looks pretty and volatile.
I feel called out.
You should be.
Go ahead and
And
So
I can't argue that.
so you watch him finish making the coffee, making the notes and everything, and he offers you a cup.
Give it a shot.
It's delicious coffee.
That's a foreign concept there, Tom.
No,
But I love tiramisu. Go figure.
And that is so weird, dude.
that is
Okay.
bizarre.
So there you go. Think of a drink that tastes like tiramisu.
I'd try that out.
Go ahead and try and walk around now.
A warm drink. that tastes
it
like
aches a little bit.
Gonna be feeling that for a day or two, but I think I'm
And
okay.
Coin looks over and she's like, "So that's what it's supposed to actually looks like."
tiramisu. It's also what it's supposed to taste like, too.
Goes over and
I actually
Waits
take
for a cup.
A little peek at it. Tastes what she made.
I need you to roll a survival.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Double disadvantage.
There's also
Okay, not bad.
edible fruit bushes and stuff scattered throughout the scenery. So if you want to
15.
pick berries
15?
or fruits to nibble on while you're
It's
walking
like
around here,
dropping-
you have to go
You
ahead.
since you have an empty stomach and you have done it before,
It's a
It's
very
right
interesting place,
dropping-
Colin.
concentrated lemon juice and malic acid directly into your stomach.
Oh,
It is so bitter that your
Mm.
tongue goes devoid of any sort of moisture.
And you drank a whole cup of this?
I'm curled up into a ball.
So,
no,
you and
fuck that
Oslin
malic acid
are
bullshit.
deities. To an extent.
It would
This
appear
is-
this way.
This is your realm.
Hmm.
I guess that place that Oslin took me was her realm, I'm going to assume.
If it was a spooky, kooky,
Kind. I almost, if I could do it, yeah, I can't do it.
just all around, just
Oh, what, the
spooky
Adams
place,
family? Oh, yeah.
then that would be about right.
Well, it definitely did seem kind of the opposite of this.
She took me there. It was definitely a bit unnerving at times, even for me. But given her position on the path she plans to take in her role, the scenery makes sense.
Then he comes in and she's like,
It does.
I have, I stopped by the marketplaces and I got
While
foods
you
for
deal in
everyone.
life, she
But
deals
I
in
have a
death.
confessions to make.
Hmm.
I eated one on the way.
It's poetic in a way.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She comes over and she hands you one, and it's wrapped in wax paper.
Thank
I'm sorry,
and do you
but
want-
that middle image was just too cute.
you. Would you like some coffee?
It makes me violently throw up.
Talking about coffee in general or the stuff for you?
What's up there? I mean, Tim.
Coffees in general.
Okay.
Do you unwrap the? Yeah, you
Yeah.
unwrap it. It's a buttered croissant that's been cut in half, toasted. There's nice 2 layers of melty cheese, sausage, egg, and sausage blanketed together.
Yummy.
And you can almost smell like a garlic butter aioli that's in there somewhere.
That was delicious.
I gotta keep it up.
That pick a different phrase right now.
Huh?
Fucking love croissants.
Who doesn't love
Breakfast sandwich
croissants?
croissant. Even from like fast food joints, still fucking great.
Croissants are magical.
Yeah, they fucking are.
My eyes twitching again.
So,
Look, the table. was
back to you two. Sunny is too sweet for the bitterness of coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
That kind of fits.
So-
All right.
So now you know.
Yeah. It's incredible. And scary. There's
It's a lot of responsibility. This
so parents
on
kind of really
on-
did.
on
Oh.
top of being a leader for my bloodline, then having this, plus going for Archdruid, it's a lot.
Yeah, imagine. Parents kind of really messed things up, didn't they?
I hear a band-aid getting pulled.
The band-aid comes off and Scav has one less nipple.
My
I don't think he has nipples to begin
my
with, but-
father is literally left me with a talk I am dreading on having. And then I have proved that I'm not like my mother was when she became Archdruid. Literally leaving people there to die because she just doesn't care. People are beneath her.
Hmm.
And then my father exterminating literally an entire race, and Bellis possibly being the last and only one of that race left alive.
Yeah. My father once being a paladin of Tiamat and mother breaking fate.
You hear that big sigh from Cayenne.
Are you okay?
There are more things that you don't know, and I don't know if this is a good time to tell you.
It's up to you to decide.
More so because I don't know how you will handle the information you're given.
Cayenne. I'm supposedly the son of an emperor and empress, or a kingdom that I don't even want to basically be the ruler of. I'm put in a position where I honestly don't know if I even the right one to be there for it. And kind of forced to make the big decisions regardless. Which is why made the choice that I did to relinquish the role to Kippa. She's more appropriate for it than I am.
There might also be reason for that.
What do you mean?
Look, you didn't hear this from me, and I would much rather tell you, given what you have just told me. From what I was told, your mother actually saw in her visions and even stated that Kippa is the rightful heir.
Huh. Don't have a problem with this.
Kippa had told me and swore me not to say anything to you about it.
Actually, it was
Maggie.
Maggie that told you.
I don't
Maggie.
know if Kippa knows.
No. Well, actually, she probably
I
might.
may have figured it out.
But
Considering she is consumer of all things knowledge.
essentially, Ithos fucked with the timeline to ensure that everything went to Kippa for nobility, but to also so that her and Scav would get together.
So there you have it.
It's certainly a lot to take in.
And you
All
can
you hear
see
in your
why
head
it was
is "stupid fucking dragon."
Yeah.
see why it was kind of a big thing I didn't really want to tell you, because I didn't know how you would take it, and then you saying that you realistically don't think you want to be in the position of nobility just, I guess, made it easier to tell you.
Walk over, just give Kyan a gentle pat there, like on the side there. Kyan, one way or another, I would have found out eventually. And to be honest, I think that there's a lot more at play here than we really understand. If Ithos, if Mother did this intentionally, she was able to foresee things. She had to have a good reason to do so. Maybe she saw something more than what she was supposed to have initially.
It's potential. Apparently, she was known for messing with timelines.
Let's hope that whatever she did was something that would correct whatever mistakes they made.
I
So,
mean,
one of the
that's
worst things you can
kind
do.
of what happened to my mother. Hovar beat the ever-living shit out of Mom to get her to stop being this homicidal, crazy druid.
So, what are you two doing?
Yeah, we have some very big boots to
I
fill.
think I got a sandwich remains to identify where the fuck this thing came from.
Are you saying that out loud? Oh no, she already said that.
Mhm.
That's right. Well, yeah, let's go do that. Besides that, I kind of want to put snake chain in
Wow, that's a hell of a quote, Cayenne.
in the identify too.
Hmm.
So that,
I was raised by witches. I don't see with my eyes.
Did you ever feed him?
no. Yeah.
Probably did.
Coin looks over. I fed him. He likes ball bearings.
Thank you, Coin.
Sunny looks
Sorry,
in the
buddy.
Sunny looks in the jar and she puts her hand into. She starts to reach into the weird coffee goop.
No.
Don't taste
no.
that.
What
No.
It's
is this
terrible.
vile thing?
It's
Valiant effort.
it's a
Missed the mark a
terrible,
little bit.
disgusting mess that
It's
Coin
not
made.
that bad.
She turns it upside down and
Yes. No.
it just kind of, but stays in there.
It might work as some type of coffee-like concentrate. Don't if it makes you violently ill, don't taste it.
So this isn't coffee. This is a weapon.
Probably.
Look in our hands, quite a few things actually are that were never designed to be.
Sunny gets a spoon, and you see her get a. It's an empty book. She puts it on. She slathers one side with it. She sticks it to the wall. And she watches it stick there.
There's lots of interesting uses it could have.
She looks over at Coin. You drinking this?
A whole one.
Coin's like, I tried. I couldn't with alcohol. You are having a talk with Cayenne whenever she gets in.
I think she might have lost when she drank it.
I don't know,
Prototype
she's drinking
sovereign glue.
Yeah, she's drinking an awful lot, so she's probably got a hell of a tolerance.
So what are you doing, Scav?
Yeah, just talking with Cayenne. But currently, Cayenne has stepped away.
Godly duties.
I'm just looking around and thinking at the moment. It's more or less like, yeah, that's pretty significant reveal, but at the same time, it makes sense. Scaver never really was one that kind of wanted a role of like leadership. He's more
What
so
are you
the
doing?
person
Identifying the sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Arcana.
And snake chain and the boomstick.
I am gonna take my time on this
Yeah.
because I really want to know where the fuck this thing came from.
And I
All
would
right.
like to assist as much as I can. And since we're talking about snake chain, like Ace, when I bring snake chain out, Ace, snake chain. I'm sorry, snake chain, that I didn't know that you eat. I'm so sorry about that.
I'll take it.
You see Ace sign to you that, and you see this too out of the corner of your eye while you're trying to focus, that him and Snake Chain are actually drinking buddies.
I was just gonna bring this up. Snake chain, do you want to just hang out with Ace like indefinitely? Like you two good buddies together?
They're emotions that we already do.
Okay. Because every time I go for snake chain, he's in my bag. So.
Having Snake Chain just like around Ace would make him look pretty
It
fucking
would make
bad.
it look pretty fucking bad.
Oh my god. What if Ace uses Snake Chain like a whip, the two of them tag teaming each other? Like a
Wait.
sentient weapon.
Wait, Ace goes over and he digs around in your dad's closet. You see a broom fall out. You see a coat hanger fall out as he's digging around. You see something else fall out.
Is Dad in there?
No.
Okay.
And Ace comes walking out. He's wearing a brown hat, adjusts his brown jacket.
Yes.
Puts an Ace chain on his belt.
Snake chain is a rolled up whip. Yes. This is awesome.
Wow.
So,
And here I thought Ace was the dog's name.
so snake chain, would you be okay with us putting you in an identify circle so I know more about you, buddy?
Snake Chain looks up. They kind of like, motion to each other. And it seems like they have some sort of communication figured out.
Yeah.
He says no. He motions no.
You wouldn't mind? Oh, cool.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
that kind of no. Don't do it. Okay. You're the DM that doesn't want your players to know what their shit is.
No, I do. It's just that characters have personalities.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got the boomstick. I need to know more about.
So, here's sentence I never thought I would fucking say. So I got a 24 in my Arcana to identify the fucking sandwich that I conjured out of nowhere.
You give him advantage because I'm helping.
No,
No.
but I
Roll a
think that's
fucking
the high.
18. I ain't pushing my luck.
Well, if you have advantage, then you could get a 20.
Let's see what you give.
Natural 20. Do it. Close enough.
19 now.
Okay.
Another one.
25.
Yeah.
Close enough.
You go through the process of figuring this out,
To identify the sandwich.
and the arcana that's attached to it is your own magic, and you did conjure it. You remember briefly that you had a dream about being hungry and going down to the kitchen, making yourself a sandwich, and then just flopping over and eating it. And apparently, you somehow from there conjured a sandwich.
Alright, I'm getting the fucking goggles now. No,
You think-
because, like, all magic has a certain aura about it. So I want to know, was this conjuration magic, which I don't believe I've actually turned into that subclass yet. Creation, transmutation.
Yeah.
Did I have a pillow in hand and just all of a sudden, and now it's a fucking sandwich?
Yeah, he has the spell Pillow to Magic sandwich.
Pillow to sandwich.
Sunny looks over at you. She's like,
Apparently, I had a dream where I went, made a sandwich, and poof, sandwich.
I almost want to crack a joke about a druid conjuring wizard named Shaggy.
That was out of left field.
No. Look, if anybody, the deity known as Shaggy would be able to conjure a fucking sandwich out of nowhere.
So, Cayenne, what else are you doing in your realm now
The
that you have
question
food
is,
in your
are you
mouth?
missing a pillow from the bed?
I guess she would just be chilling here for a little bit until Scav was ready to go back.
Ready to go back?
Yeah, whenever she's ready.
Okay. So, what are you doing with the goggles? Oh, checking on what kind
Yeah,
of witch?
trying exactly which
Probably,
school of magic was used to.
See if the two
Create the
knuckleheads can
Just
help us
fuck her into
identify
existence.
some things.
Conjuration.
If they're awake yet.
Now, in your world,
So I
does
guess me
conjuration
and,
take from the ether,
me and
or does
Scab
it
will
take
go
from
back.
one place and reassemble it in another.
It could be both.
So somebody could be missing a sandwich.
Or he could have just conjured out the magic in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ambient magic, and I could have just like reorganized it like a fucking replicator from Star Trek into damage.
Oh my god, when you do that, does it make the replicator sound? Is that the verbal somatic?
It might be.
It made it sound like
We're such nerds.
I mean, did you? Was I already eating the sandwich when you woke up?
No,
Okay,
you kicked me, and suddenly no sandwich, and then sandwich.
It's like, what?
He kicked
Like-
her and a sandwich appeared.
Like, what kind of, like,
What kind of
somatic
horrible wife
components
beater are you,
did I
dude?
use to conjure up a sandwich?
I don't know. You had a goofy smiles on your face, and
Typical when you're around.
and then you just kind of went like this and sandwich. And then you just start
Trying to conjure somebody's sandwich.
Arcana.
Think really hard.
It's
That was a
weird
sandwich.
fucking number. 25.
Ooh.
You don't summon.
Roll fucking high on shit that doesn't matter, but when
Hey, bud, you
So-
need to yell at your dice more often.
So you don't conjure a sandwich, but you guys smell fresh baked bread,
Delicious.
and it's not from the croissants.
fuck did this come from?
Sonny's like, I think you conjured smell.
He conjured the smell of fresh baked bread.
Essence of sandwich.
You don't have decent bread. You're not making a fucking
Essence of
sandwich.
Jimmy John's.
No,
It's been a while.
Essence
since
of
I had a good
Quiznos.
Jimmy John sandwich.
No, I
Dude,
used to
that's
work
a
for
name
two.
from the grave.
I
Well,
miss
no,
their
not
bread
going.
bowls.
What place?
Their bread
Quiznos.
rolls were good.
I mean, they're still around.
Like I said, it's a name from the grave.
Name from my past.
That's right, you worked at one.
So
Two of them.
you pop back in and you smell bread, both of you. And you look over and you're like, holy shit, I summoned Cayenne and it's covered.
No, wait. Okay, yeah, no, you just walked in. All
Hey
right.
guys. Hi, Sonny.
Sonny throws
Coin.
the sandwich to you.
Hi, Coin. Oh, sandwich.
And it's that delicious breakfast sandwich.
I'm mad.
Tear it in half so I can share some with Cayenne.
She's already tossed one to Cayenne.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You go to pull out your hand and Cayenne's unwrapping hers.
Oh, thank you. Eat it.
Thank
I'm
you.
stopping through a drive-thru to get one.
So, I didn't get like any word or anything from anyone with the answer
About?
to the meeting.
High or low?
Based with how you've been rolling, I'm going high.
As you say that, knock on the door.
I'm gonna take it as I hear a knock as I'm up literally about to take a bite of my sandwich.
Huh.
That's actually pretty great. Orwing Cayenne arrives from her realm to the smell of fresh baked bread.
Well, you know what they say. Speak of the devils and one shall appear. I wonder if that's for
As
you.
you open the door, a tiefling is standing there and she's looking around. Speaking of, well, one of the devilkin is like, royal summons for you.
Thank you.
And she bows gently and heads off, and the various ornaments from her horns jingling a little bit.
I would have bowed back to her and we're gonna read the summons.
Would you like a sandwich?
They're already gone.
Oh.
The summons is to go to the meeting with the elf. Their choice has been made.
I guess I will eat my breakfast about how long it until the meeting.
It's now. So you have to eat on the way.
I will be eating it on the way and securing the gift along with the dagger because It's part of their decision-making process. So
Yeah, you see her head off.
Good luck.
You guys are like, where the fuck is she doing?
What you doing?
Have fun.
What you doing?
She's got a really important meeting with emissaries.
Oh my god, insert toast in mouth anime run.
that's literally it.
I could
It-
not see Cayenne ever doing the anime schoolgirl run.
No, it's more like those videos of the horses you see in India that are pacing really fast, hard, and heavy down the asphalt, and it's like tuck, 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 tuck. It's literally like that. She's pacing the best that she can with her 4 left hooves and praying she doesn't crunch a child or small folk in general.
Well, good morning, you two.
Good morning. There's coffee, not that.
What in the hells is that?
That was a valiant attempt.
But Sonny looks over. I stuck a book to the wall with it.
Dip a claw in.
Your claw just gets stuck and it's just one long string.
Doesn't even make a sound when your finger comes out.
Wipe it off.
As you pull your finger free, it goes. Boop.
Oh, good. Coin of strength from Labret. Tarpe. Yay.
You should taste it, Gab.
I don't think I will.
Fine.
The bitterness is burning your nostrils.
Insight.
Insight to
To him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
I'm not lying. It won't hurt you.
No, you said it's good.
No, I didn't. I said it's not going to hurt you.
Unless all of it goes down his throat at once, anyone will be able to fucking breathe.
You're like, oh no.
You get morbid curiosity, kind of like go ahead and chase your morbid curiosity, like what I'm trying to get you to do.
Yeah, I don't think so, bud. That does not look safe.
It's safe.
Coin looks over.
Just don't drink it all.
I drank one of those already.
I'm pretty sure.
How are you alive, woman?
She's a lot tougher than she looks.
Anyways, I learned some things. I saw Cayenne's realm. Beautiful place.
Oh, yeah, no, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Turns out our parents made some bigger mistakes than we had thought.
Oh,
Right.
fuck, what'd they do this time?
Nothing of too great importance.
Yet to be determined?
Yet to be determined. Don't know if it's...
Are you going to share the information or just allude to the information?
Bit of both.
A bit of both. Don't know if it's the right time to share something like that. But,
Okay.
Which,
don't know. It was something Cayenne told me, and yeah. I don't have any problems with it, though. If anything, it's almost kind of good to know.
Hey, you guys already know, but he's not connecting the dots for you.
What? Okay, if you're okay with the information, you're happy with the information, why not share the information?
'Cause I don't know if it was something potentially hazardous to us. Let's just say it involves manipulation of fate. Again.
Yeah, your mother was very strong with that.
yeah, your
Like-
mom kind of fucked around a lot with that, hence that current predicament.
Yeah.
Which one did she do this time?
Well,
Cayenne, you get to
turns
the
out
meeting in
that
one piece.
somehow she already foresaw
I
Kippa and I
would
meeting.
have
Oh, you found
Step
out.
in.
Oh, yeah.
into a
so Kaya told
grooming
you this.
area to
Yes.
fix
Oh,
my
Yeah, she said she
Main
wanted to do that. so-
question
yeah.
mark
Yeah.
and my tail, so
Yeah,
a
Maggie
little
told
more
us.
presentable.
As you're standing there trying to pat yourself out, make yourself
That
presentable,
you're-
and
yeah, so just to
a
make sure,
wood elf
you're talking
pauses
about
for
your
a
mother
moment. And
picking
they're dressed
Kippa
very,
in
like,
the hair, right?
he's dressed
Yes.
very nobly.
Oh,
Like he's one of like the inner city forest elves, and
Sorry,
he comes
we
over
were-
and he's like,
You already
Can I
knew.
assist you?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of rude, but okay.
Wait, did he say you are
Look,
Cayenne's
Maggie
sister?
mentioned it.
No,
and
can I assist you?
Yes,
Uh,
if you don't
if it helps
mind,
you
I'm
relax,
having a
I
bit of
have no
trouble
problems with
getting
this.
a few kinks out
To be
of my
perfectly
tail.
honest,
I
I don't
work with
think
Our
I'm
the
Emperor
druid-
Vicarian.
well, not the druid circles
I'm not a
directly, the
proper-
rangers.
I'm
So I'm familiar
not
with
someone that I don't feel right for
awkward.
that. you know?
Sorry.
I'm more of someone that likes to.
You're
support
you're
and
fine.
help.
And he's actually
more of a
quite
guardian for
beautiful
her.
for
Even if you
male
weren't okay with
wood
it,
elf.
you think
And
you
he's
could have
actually quite
changed
gentle
it.
with going through your fur and gently
Don't know.
braiding it.
And that's the weird thing.
Now the real question is him being
And
okay with it. Is
takes
that
a
part
few
of
things
fucking
like
fate,
clasps out of his
or is
pocket
that
and
actually his own
clips
decision?
them into place, like finishing off the braids.
Well,
I appreciate this more than you
I
know.
also know something else. I technically
Well,
am no longer
I'm glad to help.
really in a role of position.
What was your
of
name?
leadership. I
Celier
met with
Tova.
the king, the
It's lovely
the
to meet
royalty
you.
of,
I'm
of
Cayenne.
Casillas themselves, and actually
Oh, I've
relinquished that
heard
role
of
to
you.
Tibba fully. Technically, I'm
Interesting.
not really an
I didn't
emperor,
expect the
I'm more
gods
or
to
less her
gift
right
me
hand.
with meeting the infamous Archdruid, but I am blessed.
We're still gonna call you King Asshole.
I talked to Kibble a long time ago.
That's
about
a
giving up
hilarious
my
thing to
part
hear
and giving all
after
of it
what
to
you
Sunny,
just
and she
said.
said, no, 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 no. Then she fucking lets him do this. That's fucking hypocritical.
And they bow gently and
seemed
head off
appropriate,
to
okay?
wherever meeting they're heading
Look,
off to.
Let's
I would
face it,
I would
Matera was
bow
fucking
back to
person
them
be
because
a
it's
leader.
not
I'm
easy
more
for
of a supporter,
centaurs to
a
curtsy.
guardian.
That would be so awkward.
Why would you want to?
At least you're not a vengeful rage cat.
Why would you want to give up your birthday?
You really think I should be in charge of anything?
Coin's like, you're not giving up anything.
Yeah, I know. I've already been told I'm not allowed.
Mongo, out of everyone
Look.
here, you were
I'm the most spiteful.
but you're also the most appropriate to be a leader.
Coin's like, she raises a paw gently.
Who gave him alcohol?
I'm actually more spiteful.
That I believe.
A prince was to inherit the kingdom instead of his sister. I pulled a few strings and made sure the sister got it.
Is the sister more suited for it?
I don't know. He spilled milk.
Rick.
Over spilt milk, she ruined some dude's life.
And or ended
Mongo.
it.
Seems
One
perfectly
thing I
okay
can-
with this, by the way.
One thing I can speak to with regards to your ability and capabilities of leading, I would say that given plenty of resources and plenty of time to research any subject, that you would be by far the most knowledgeable to make any decision amongst all of us.
Assuming
That
I'm
is
not
a
pissed
quality.
off.
Your dad walks in. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
That is a quality that
Speaking of which, how the fuck did I do this?
He looks at the bits of what? He goes and opens the bag. Dumps them out. Congratulations, son, you ate a sandwich.
That apparently poofed out of.
That ooh, whoa. I don't want to know what you and your future wife do with food.
What?
No, I somehow conjured a sandwich in my fucking sleep.
What?
And when I tried to do it when I was awake, well, you can smell the bread in the air. And
Huh?
Poor scabbard.
What is going on?
So we'll get back to that in a minute. Cayenne, you head into your meeting.
as I say, that is
Yes.
a quality that none of us have.
The only one that is there is the elf and Sir Mir.
I
you like
make-
doing research just as much as I do.
Oh, fun!
No, I like
it's,
doing
it's essentially a
experimentation.
one-on-one. The bodyguard in the
only
background.
different.
I read books, you mess with kids.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, do the same thing.
No.
How else are you supposed to find out the
I would
information? These two
approach
games fit
and
together.
I
You
would
don't just grab them and
bow
fucking
in
do it. I just read
respect.
about it.
They bow back a little bit.
I mean,
It's very similar.
Do you still have the dagger?
It's tangentially
I do. I have brought it
similar,
with me.
okay?
Theoretical, practical.
They hold
I
out their
know.
hand.
Yeah,
I
that
know
works, that
that
works.
the dagger was an
But the
important part of the
difference is-
decision making process.
It is?
So
is
I
that
thought it only appropriate to bring it with
my
me in
approach
case
of the
there
decision
was going to be a
pretty
meeting.
much from the hip. I analyze
They
everything
have
I
their
have
hand
knowledge
out
of
waiting for the dagger to
and
be
just
returned.
pull the trigger.
I would return the dagger to them.
I don't look for
Oh,
more
speaking of
information.
triggers, he got a new thing. Make sure you're not on the business end of it.
As the elf looks to you,
It's so cool.
I have spoken to the spirits
Huh.
and my kin, and we have made a choice
Speaking of new
regarding you.
things,
You swear
I
that
have
you're
something
nothing
that
like your
needs to be
mother, and your
identified.
deeds gleam light
something
on
that
those
is
promises.
extremely unique that even Cayenne didn't know what it was, and it's from
I'm here in
Feywild.
this world to do
Oh,
good by
fuck.
people. And to make sure that nature is
Two
respected
things actually.
at the same time.
And I pull out this small pouch.
They look at you, those very
Reach in
old, wise
and
eyes
carefully
looking
take
at your
out
face.
One of these
And they
small little beads.
Pull off what looks like a
It's
sash
no
off
more
of
than
their
the size of a
shoulders,
BB.
and they gently
But the
fold it up
inside
and
of it
set
looks
it
like it has
onto
a
the
small
table
galaxy.
next to it.
Do each of them look like
They're
that?
like,
or
"May I
just the
see
one
your
that you
arm?"
grabbed?
As far as I'm aware, they all look like that.
I will offer my arm.
Well, we
Great,
have
you got a bag from Men in Black.
we have
In our
the
culture,
founding
showing
circle,
pain
or
is
the
a sign of
identified
strength.
circle.
And they
That
put the
and
so
No sense
right
in
at where your elbow
not
having
bends,
a
they
ritual can't
place
do
the
that
tip of the
ritual,
blade, and you
Yeah.
can see the blade already drawing
then I pull
some
out
blood.
this really crazy
And they
interesting
just
looking
gently
thing.
spiral it down along your
And it
entire arm
is-
to your palm.
Where's it at? I put it down in my notes here.
I will endure it like any meeting that could be from one of my ladies' clergy.
And then they hand you the dagger and they offer their arm, and you can see many scars where they have done this before.
You know, a little blood oath thing.
I will do a
Not this
small but
mysterious.
thoughtful pattern. Something more Celtic, but I don't want to do something super ornate
Sleight of hand to make sure you don't screw that up.
because flesh is flesh. It still hurts. Please, dice. Please be nice to me. I swear to God. That's a 10.
Well, it's not perfect. You do get the point across, and they clasp your forearm as you clasp theirs, and they wrap this cloth around it. Then we make this treaty. You betray it. My clan gets to do whatever they want to you until you're dead. Understood?
I understand these terms.
And they gently unwrap the cloth and they set it next to you. And they pull a cage out from underneath the table that was there, and you see this almost like a silky kind of chicken. Their feathers almost look like gems. Absolutely stunning for a small bird. And they look over to you and they're like, "This is Imurin. They're sacred to my people." And they take the bird out gently and calm it. However, with this kind of deal that is being made, the elf takes the blade and just slits the poor animal's neck and gently lays it down.
Damn.
We kill this to seal the final part of the deal. And as the animal dies, you can see those crystalline patterns solidify as the entire thing just breaks apart piece by piece as if it were made of stone.
Interesting creature.
This creature has died for your oath. Don't betray it. And they add another notch to the blade and they bow gently and just walk past you, leaving you alone with the remains of that animal and the folded up cloth.
They did. They didn't stay long enough for me to give the gift to them.
They're still walking. You can grab them real quick.
Excuse me before you go.
They pause. They turn towards you.
I had taken my birds hunting, and from part of their hunt, I was able to fashion this gift as a token of peace. I'm gonna present them with the wrap bundle.
They walk back, and you can see the caution that they have with dealing with someone of your nature. It's not so much the druid part of you, it's the city part of you that they're cautious about. And they gently unwrap it, and they hold it up into the various light sources, examining it. And they look past it towards you. And they try to keep it away from the arm that is dripping blood all over the place, because they have not wrapped it yet. And they look to you, and it's a look of approval, and they walk past you, and they leave a bloody handprint on your shoulder. That it's a sign that they actually like the gift.
Yay! That makes me happy. This is probably a moment, like, after they're gone, Cayenne's probably just got her hand below where their handprint is, and it's like kind of a proud tearing up moment, like, I did it. I actually did it.
Sir Mir he's standing over there, and he sorry, that's probably awkward.
No. Thank you, Sir Mir. I'm glad you were here.
It's obvious now why Lady Kippa's not here.
Yeah.
And you look down at your arm, just dripping blood all over the floor.
I would find some cloth in my pack and tear it to where it's long enough and just wrap my arm. Just battlefield care. You know, just take what you got.
Kippa comes walking in, and she's like, "Is the bloodbath over?" The bloodbath's over. Is the elf dead on the other side? Do I have to worry about war?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Whew.
We actually made an oath. And they're going to work with us. If I break my side of that bargain, they get to do what they want to me until I'm dead.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing that you're a god, but up until that point, it's going to really suck.
My biggest thing that I told them, because these are my morals, I want the good for all people, but I also want there to be respect for nature at the same time, because there needs to be a balance between both, as we are all part of nature, regardless of what we choose to do. And I just wanted their leader to know that I'm here for the people, to help people and also fight for this natural world. Keep a balance between both.
She sits down and she looks over at you. That tribal leader has disavowed entire tribes and banished them for breaking the rules of the natural order.
It's harsh, but in some places it is needed. Not every place is like that. I'm not the kind of person that's going to be the ruler of a place and rule it with an, I can't say iron fist, because iron is not good for me or those of my kind. But still
That
hoof.
metal hoof.
But I would I would rule with enough authority that makes it known that I am stern when I need to be, but as long as you're good to your fellow person and you're good to the world that you live in and use the resources in, you're a fine person.
What? Not to you, but I'm watching. I have the YouTube up in the background, right? The thumbnail caught my attention, and the title really caught my attention. Should your boyfriend play Pal World?
What?
Right?
Excuse me, what? What does that have to do? What?
Yeah. Like what?
Hello? Hello?
It's interesting with the whole thing that you got going there with steel or iron or whatever. Like, iron is a natural element, and typically, typical lore-wise, iron does affect Fae. Like, it traps them, it burns them, but alloys of iron have no effect on it. But an alloy of iron would be a man-made.
It's weird, huh?
Yeah.
So, Shamir picks up one of the feathers and looks at it. He's like, he sets it back down.
I'm going to gather up the pieces of said bird and I'm going to keep said bird in a container since it is sacred to them. The bird's still going to be around in one way or shape or form.
Hip is like,
It will be great.
well, thank you. That's one less half stress that I can worry about.
If there's any other nations that you need to speak to that I might be helpful with, you can always call me in. I don't mind. If it takes even the slightest bit of stress off of you, I'm more than willing to help.
There's a lot, but you going and taking care of this dryad issue and then going to the burning temperament will go a long way. I know the boys don't really understand the necessity of going to the burning temperament, but it's part of taking care of the core problem to help us.
I did kind of create something that would aid us. Well, didn't create the plant itself, but I am growing it, and it might be beneficial in the burning temperament.
She raises an eyebrow.
So this plant bears a fruit that only fruits under the full moon. Well, with this fruit, you're able to comprehend languages for 24 hours.
And that would be very useful in the burning temperament. Within the burning temperament, they only speak Ifit, which is the sound of fire. And she demonstrates this language to you a little bit, and it's very... There's no, like, actual, like, natural language to it. It's more like huffs and puffs and pops. Like, what you would... a roaring fire would sound like, essentially. The sound of a burning, crackling bonfire, or just a gentle fire. So, actually being able to comprehend what the people are saying and being able to communicate back would be very useful.
I thought it would be beneficial, especially if at any point we need to stop for at least a short rest. Um, if we need to purchase anything from any vendors that are there, if we're able to speak their native language, make it easier. And that would help keep.
But
That would-
comprehending it will go a long way.
Yeah.
There is an actual spell of speak
about tongues,
languages. It's not tongues. There's a potion that he would be able to make if he could
Uh-oh.
get his hands on it.
Well, now that's why I'm really interested in that fruit.
Yeah.
But being able to do that could at least potentially keep any inklings of trouble from happening. Might be able to hear things so we know what to avoid within the city, places that not even the people who live there will go to.
Yeah, the burning temperament is temperamental.
Oh, dirt.
That would have been so disrespectful if Cayenne would have said, "No, you don't say." That would have been so disrespectful. But that literally popped into my head, and it almost came out of my mouth. I was like, "Nope, you ain't going there. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby."
I think you have things to do. I have meetings to get to. It is good to speak with you, Kyan. Family dinner tonight? All of us? Before you head out
Of
tomorrow,
course.
I'm guessing?
Of course. Is there any special procedure that me and Mongo need to go through in order to teleport to Orella?
I'll put in the necessary request. Wait until the end of the day or afternoon. I'll send a
Of course.
messenger to let you know when you can go.
Because I had meant to speak to you about that the last meeting here.
Well,
And
if you try to teleport within the city, you will die instantly. If you teleport outside of the city, I'm sure the guards would make quick deaths of you as well.
I believe it. But I will leave you to your meetings and I will see you at dinner.
And she gets up and walks across the table so she's at your height, and she gives you a hug.
I'd be hugging her back like a back-cracking hug.
With your one good arm.
Yeah. I don't want to mess up her pretty clothes.
She's actually wearing all white.
Yep, we're not we're not throwing red paint on the white dress.
Oh god, now I have that song White Wedding stuck in my head.
Such a good song though.
It is a good
It
song.
Identify
So, back to
Well,
you
it's
three as
original,
Cayenne
it's
heads back to
fucking
you.
fantastic.
What are you three doing?
I'm gonna do the ritual for comprehend languages.
I got
Alright.
something for these.
What are you going to comprehend for?
I'm gonna talk to Snake Jing.
Oh, that's interesting.
I got some
That's why to
things.
find out.
Some things that
You're
need to be
identifying
identified.
something, aren't you?
We're going to identify Boomstick.
The boomstick.
Yeah. And he has the speeds to identify too.
Oh, it's those beads. Okay.
And another thing. So, pull out these strange little beads that the size of a baby that look like they have swirling galaxies inside of them.
What is the other thing?
An ancient claw of an unknown creature that has many runes and totems carved into it by various cultures. You can tell it's been on countless adventures across the realms. That's all I know about it.
All right.
All right. Did I give you a name for the boomstick?
No. Just calling it a boomstick, and that's what I have in my inventory as.
And did we already
I
identify
just
the?
took from the
Did we already identify that the plate the magic plate armor of water?
Pretty sure we did.
I don't remember because Corinne told us everything about it. Like we pressed for questions, and she didn't.
She gave us information, yes.
And she didn't like give any more information other than it's weightless and it keeps you cool and comfortable.
Let's identify it too, just in case then.
All right.
So,
We really need to like get this stuff like when we do this instead of like you casting it and then doing one thing, just put it all in one.
I didn't know he's been hoarding things. I mean,
Well, I
look,
told you I have the boomstick Mongo. Needed to identify that too.
I did tell you guys I have some things need to be identified too before
I forgot
But
you were still here.
But I suppose you can concentrate on one thing. And since it is a ritual, we could just spend the next couple hours doing it. I guess it does make sense to like concentrate on one thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
you asked about identifying snake chain.
yeah.
these can
Seemed to
wait.
have given a no.
Yeah, he did not want to be identified.
So I figured, let's just ask him.
Yeah, yeah. I will do the beads first because those are the things you know nothing about. Or would you prefer the cloth?
You can identify all of them as one go,
Yeah, but
but you want to get specifics on
you
them.
want to get specific,
Okay,
concentrated details. So
So one thing at a time.
so you want to identify the beads?
Let's start with the beads first, because these might be incredibly helpful for our ventures.
okay.
Hand them over.
And you said you were working on comprehend languages. That's a spell I've been trying to copy from you.
Do be careful with these, by the way. They are filled with Feywild magic.
No, never mind. It's not a spell I can have.
Give me a minute.
They are volatile.
Okay, so you guys work on identifying the beads,
Mm-hmm.
It's a Mars.
and come on.
Mars got catnapped. I like how one goes and sits in somebody's lap, and then the other one has to go as well.
Orange
and
brain
Sweetie
cell.
was just here a moment ago.
So, hey, hi, yes. Okay,
Look, it's 2 orange cats. That means there are now 2 brain cells present of the feline variety. And by their powers combined, they will find cuddles.
hi, Mr. Orange. Hey, okay.
Like, just pick me up.
Mars with a sweetheart now.
Oh, he is purring so hard. He's like, yes.
That's the spot.
There he goes. So, these are Feywild magic beads.
Okay.
They were created by a wizard within the Feywild, simply as a way to cause pandemonium. Each bead is actually when it will explode if it is dropped, jarred, jostled. Anyway, basically, shaken and not stirred. Think metrical turn. However, when it does actually explode, the radius is random, and the effect is random, as they are pure wild magic.
Scav, do you have a bag of holding?
I do, but
Tom
it's
looks
for food.
terrified.
I'm not
course you
giving
get the
these back to
fucking
you.
pure
I'm putting them
wild
in my bag
magic.
of holding. So you get one.
That's fair.
We need to give him a bag of holding.
And I hand over the next item, which is that mysterious claw.
But yes, they're Feywild wizard beads.
I'm surprised you didn't blow up already.
So am I.
But the radius is random
Considering
in
the
a
fact that you fell
spherical
from the sky.
shape, and
Yes.
the
A little bit
effect
of
is
You don't
random
know
as
that,
well.
I don't know that. Yeah.
Did you break one of those in my room?
No,
Oh,
I
that's
just
what you
barely,
did.
I just barely bought these. A guy, dwarf sold them to me for, what was it? 10 platinum pieces. A dwarven blacksmith. A dwarfen blacksmith. Sorry.
So I have how many of these beads in my bag of holding right now?
There's a total of 30 of them inside of that pouch. Make for good sling ammo. Long distance wild magic spells.
Here, have a wild magic spell effect hit you right here, right now.
Yeah,
And
you don't know
possibly
if you're
every-
gonna blow up from fireball or just get green hair.
Or, turn into a plant or melt
Suddenly,
into a
look.
Pizza
plant.
plans.
Look, suddenly another dragon.
Yeah.
Or a death knight.
And is it going to
No.
affect everybody in a 50-foot radius too?
Or a
Like,
bunch of clumps that appear and scream and then explode.
like imagine that. Like it's a 50-foot radius. We throw it into a crowd, and every 20 some odd people turn into potted plants.
And just one of them yells, "Oh God, not again!"
Let's do that boomstick next, actually. Your special boomstick.
Let's do the claw first.
So
Okay.
the
I'm just trying to
claw
find this
is originally belonged to a lizard folk named Dire.
Named what?
Dire.
Dire. Okay.
This lizard folk has actually traveled the many realms over the course of several cataclysms.
Damn.
They originally got this claw, which is not actually a claw, it is actually the tip of a kaiju tooth that they had tussled with.
So a lizard folk that has survived several cataclysms, traveled several realms, fought a kaiju.
Had originally. That's how their adventure started. After that, they had traveled the many realms,
Oh.
looking for various creatures, essentially, to actually fight to near death, honorably, because they are looking for the respect and honor of nature itself. Not of their fellow man, not of their fellow lizard folk, but nature. And each mark on that trinket is one of their victories.
Okay.
How's that for some fun lore?
That's pretty intense.
Interesting.
This Dire stood 12 feet tall and weighed over 600 pounds.
So this claw is actually a kaiju tooth.
Tip of it.
Tip of a kaiju tooth.
And they only wore things upon themselves that they got from kills they did themselves.
That's pretty cool.
What do you think of them, Cayenne?
They're not someone to fuck with. That's what I think about that.
It's very interesting.
Terrifying.
Go bet.
They tingled with the kaiju.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn Diana to a kaiju.
So, what's next? The stick?
Yeah, boomstick.
So, get ready for this fucking name because I like weird names.
I don't have to spell it, do I?
I'm trying to get the item open so that I can put the information in. Okay. I am ready.
This is the Bolormus Gidimith Merlong.
Do you have that written down? Please send it to me, please. You just send that to me, right?
That's something you're gonna have to send. 'Cause
And Nate's like, the fuck you just called me?
Not memorizing that one. It's a little bit too much there.
There you go, dear.
Why did you have to do it in a picture?
Because that's how it's sent from OneNote.
That's right.
Start typing, fucker.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, dude. It's OneNote is stupid like that.
This explosion stick was created by Belormus. It is a long black tube with silver runes in Gnomish. It was created to hunt a massive dire purple worm. It never actually existed and was simply a delusion created by the various pieces of shrapnels in the gnome's skull.
Bye, Nate.
The gnome had shrapnel in his brain, in their brain, that made them manifest a dire purple worm made of scrap material.
No, just a giant purple worm.
Just a giant purple worm. Okay.
Yeah, a dire one.
And this gnome created this weapon
To hunt it down.
to hunt it down. Do I see an image of a gnome pointing this thing to its head?
No, but you do see that they have a mohawk that's made of scrap metal. Probably some of the shrapnel that's causing the disconnect.
Woo! Alrighty.
Cayenne's over there going, the fuck?
That's pretty freaking crazy.
Bought the machination of a mad gnome. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Anything
I
else to
think
identify?
it's appropriate to ask what could go right at some point.
Anything else to identify aside from the magic plate armor?
The plate armor.
Are the damage and attack stuff? I just pulled it off of the blunderbuss. Is that
It would be
appropriate?
different.
Okay.
It's more so based off of magic missile,
Okay.
but modified magic missile. I'll have to get the info to you.
Okay.
I have like an item list cards like this mini to make.
Yeah, we need to get on that.
I know.
Like I have to keep on updating the list.
Please keep updating the private message so that I can keep a running tab of what I have to make.
Trust me, similar situation in my game. I have like 5 things I have to make still. A hole in my finger and it hurts. I keep thinking that I shouldn't do that.
That might be one of the reasons why he keeps hurting.
Yeah.
Just random thought there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Riveting stuff, right?
I know. Like nobody's talking or anything. You guys could be talking.
I'm trying to talk to Snake Chain. I'm just
Oh,
waiting for
Cayenne walks in. There you go. And you see the bloody handprint on her shoulder, and this bandage is soaked in blood.
It's probably been dripping behind me as I walk because I haven't changed it.
Looks like you had some fun.
Good day at the office. Make some new
Yeah.
friends.
I just have to keep an oath, otherwise I get to be toyed with until I'm killed.
Well, I guess in your condition, that may be a very long time.
Like what kind of oath?
Oh, just that the elves of the deep forest are going to help with the war on Essencrest.
Nice.
But I must keep my oath to them to be allies, to not become my mother, and if I so much as do and they find out, they get to do whatever they want to me before they kill me. And for as long as they want to.
But like, how literal is the "don't become my mother"? Because if we cast a spell and make you look like somebody else that happens to bear striking resemblance to her, is that gonna like break the oath?
Sonny's like, I would not pod that bear too hard.
I'm
What's the
going to
question?
show him the jar of what used to be that crystalline gem silky chicken.
Yeah, I didn't catch the name. What did you say the name was? The creature?
It's a Moriaris. Moriaris.
Moriaris?
Eris.
Moriaris?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a bird that is actually very sacred to the elves, and with the dagger that they gave me, that was either going to be given back as a gift and or to plunge into my chest to kill me. They used the dagger to kill this bird.
What's everything she has to do be so damn bloody?
There was no blood from this bird, just me and the elf. They carved their sigils into me. I carved mine into them, and we bonded our flesh to make the oath.
Alrighty.
Except
And all you
they
have to
didn't.
do is not be a raging tyrant like your mother.
Yep, and I don't plan on being borderline homicidal and killing or abandoning any druids or any person in my wake.
Alrighty. So you're not going to threaten to kill us every 10 minutes now?
Point
We will
looks
beat the
over.
shit out of us.
No, that's a sibling privilege.
That
Sonny's like, coin has a point.
Something I didn't know about this, sis.
Looks, from what I understand, it's kind of an unwritten rules. She's the big sister, so therefore, she gets to threaten
Only
all of
because
us.
she's bigger.
Oh, we need to make sure everyone is here. Family dinner with everyone, Lady Kippa and Sir Mir included.
That probably warms your heart up instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, fun little news for you, Cayenne. We learned some interesting things. Oh, we didn't figure out the armor.
Well, yeah, you're kind of in the middle of identifying it as you're talking.
Yeah.
We found out some really interesting things about some objects that were being identified. Remember those beads?
Yes.
Let's just say we're really lucky. Those beads apparently have random radiuses to them and explode with wild magic.
With a look of concern.
Could be useful for sling ammunition. Long
Provided we are at least 1,000 feet or yards away.
Agreed. But think of the possibilities. Long distance pandemonium.
Yeah, you do realize it's a random radius, so it could just disintegrate somebody's arm, or now give everybody on the continent 2 heads.
Yeah. It's wild magic, so
I don't know if wild magic goes out that
Sunny
far
looks
there,
over.
buddy.
I grew fucking horns.
Sunny raises a hand. Can I see?
Don't drop them.
they are volatile.
She opens the bag. She takes one out. She looks at it. She swallows it. Burps. You see a little cloud coming up.
Why did you do that?
Sister,
Tasted like strawberries. She goes and sits back down.
Well, that's 29 that we have now.
Coin's like, did she just...
Yes.
Yes, she did.
Maggie's like, saw your mother do that once.
you've seen things like these before.
No. Just seen your mother do something like that. It was a book of wild magic, and she just ate it, and okay. Yes.
How do you eat a whole book?
1 page at a time.
But it's a... Okay. I need to just not pay attention to you crazy people right now. I gotta do this stuff.
Are you helping him?
I was gonna talk to Snake Chain.
Oh yeah, you're stalking his stick chain. We'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, because I want to be present, because I want to ask some questions myself.
So you identify the armor, the water armor of Fail.
You write that down. It's your arm, damn it.
It's not Fail, it's Fail. F-E-I-L.
I'm not the one writing it. He is.
God. I'm still looking at you because you're probably like, it's a weird type of time.
Only forgot to grab my notebook, and it's kind of my fault.
Tom's like, I need to make notes. Rubs his hand across the keyboard. I'll figure it out later.
It might be better than his handwriting.
Oh my god.
Can't be
Oh,
worse
yeah.
than my handwriting.
So,
I don't know.
My handwriting sucks. My spelling's abysmal.
Have you seen my handwriting, dude?
I've shown you mine, and
So-
you're like, oh shit, that is bad.
Fail was actually a prince of the seals at one point. And the armor was actually created for the lovers of his life, which was a sun elf. However, he banished this armor to the depths of the world and the oceans. When she was killed by a dread kraken that was known to crush the islands and any ships that entered its ocean. And in his sorrow, his tears apparently created one of the lesser oceans. He is also the first abyssal elf after being swallowed by the sorrow in his heart.
Alrighty. That's pretty intense.
Yay! Items of depression.
That is a pretty depressing piece of armor.
Yeah.
I see Mongo over there. One dread kraken.
Okey-doke.
Perhaps it's the dread kraken that
The claw came from?
no, the dread kraken that
Oh,
Cayenne's mom or aunt has like conversation with.
oh, the
Wouldn't
crack.
be
It's the
the
dread
wouldn't
kraken
be the aunt.
routes.
Wouldn't be the aunt because the aunt swore off anything nobility related, so she doesn't even know that Cayenne and Osling exist.
It would be the kraken that supposedly guards Essen Crest's waters.
Not doing a very good job at it.
Unless it's dead.
It could be
It
that,
protects the waters, not the island.
yeah.
And odds are the dragon flew there.
True.
So Snake Chain looks up at you.
So we probably should have asked you a few questions long ago.
Hey, good day, mate.
And we'll,
Full
I
Oscar.
apologize about that.
Full Oscar.
And Steve Irwin is reborn.
It's a snake chain. Oi! Call me Stevie. I.
Okay, Stevie, I'm sorry that we didn't get your name sooner. His name's
Name is
Stevie, by the way.
Yeah, well, you just spoke those words.
What? How can I be of a service to you, huh?
Well, okay, so first things first. Since somebody has been not feeding you,
But yep, starvation's a bitch, yeah.
yeah,
Gotta find scraps where I can.
what do you like to eat?
Oh, eggs, yeah.
Eggs? Any particular type? Like, I know he's gotten some very special food for Ace. That's all metallic. Or are we just talking like regular, like chicken eggs?
You see the brows furrow on snake chain. Well, if we're talking a specialty, I do like me some eggs that are from a smooth undercarriage, dangling on fleshy ones.
Rocky Mountain oysters are his favorite.
Manny, you look
Alrighty then.
confused.
No, I know exactly what it is.
Never
Have you
realized
ever
Snake
had
Chain
them?
was so ballsy.
No, can't say I have.
Don't.
Not
Right,
They're
well,
horrendous.
delicacy they are.
The texture of them
Oh.
is horrendous.
Looks like Nikolai's cooking's gonna get a bit nuts.
Oh, the wee sounds they make when they pop. Just apply some pressure here, some pressure there, and pop they go.
I think you just made her cringe, and that's not easy to do.
As someone who has had Rocky Mountain oysters, I have a reason to cringe.
You're like Mongo's person are going. Oh my god.
Now, what's worse, the Rocky Mountain oysters or centipedes?
Sunny looks over and she's like, "That's not okay."
Centipedes just make me sick from the movement of their legs, is all.
Sunny's like, "That's not okay at all."
Okay, so Stevie? I don't think your specialty is going to be widely available, though, however, as I can obtain some for you, I will definitely be sure to get some for you.
Oh, nope, mate. They gotta be fresh. They gotta be hanging there. They gotta be fresh.
Fresher the better.
Picking that out, like, oh, so ripe. Makes my metallic mouth water.
Taking a step back.
You don't know what that thing's saying. Sunny's
I
like,
can comprehend languages going, so I understand him. He's just kind of.
Okay.
It's like that bit in Harry Potter where it's just kind of.
Sunny's just sitting there like, I did not just hear that.
Is there anything else that we should
Yeah,
know?
like what else?
Like very critical information.
Like, what else would you like to eat that's more readily available, my friend?
But yeah, no. Me and Ace get along just well, Cool beans in a stock.
Sorry, mayonnaise.
Mates.
Ace.
Oh,
An Ace, yes.
So,
him and Ace are besties.
oh, okay, that's awesome. So I understand. Coin said he has fed you like just ballberries. Are those at least tasty? Like
They do.
they do. Okay.
Yeah, they'll do in a pinch, but
Well,
when
I
you get
got
a chance to get some eggs, go with that.
the like eggs.
Like scrambled, hard boiled, over easy, deviled. There's a lot one can do with eggs.
Oh. Especially when you use me and you're like, oh, I'm going to warm you right up.
Just like barely warm.
And then you put two and two together what they mean.
It's one very perverted snake.
This snake likes to crush things.
Yeah. Very perverted snake.
Not perverted, likes eggs.
So eggs.
You'll safe around snake trade, do you?
Are we in the family house or
Yeah.
the city house?
You're in the family house,
Okay.
the one where Maggie stays.
So the house in the city then, not
Yeah.
the family house. Okay.
They're both city houses.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but one was
Maggie
divided
looks
by-
over and he's like, "So, son, let me. Okay, I'll get to use in a minute. Is that there? Cayenne, you're not privy to the conversation in this hole. Only three of us are. That sneaky snake there likes to, wrap around the loins and pop them like grapes and devour them. That's a little concerning.
It's not the worst thing I've heard.
So he likes,
Or seen.
He's crushing things. It's awesome.
Pelvises, in particular.
Alrighty then.
Stevie, something that we were planning on doing here in the very near future is, well, basically picking a fight with a corrupted dryad.
A what now?
Fuck, how do you explain?
Nature spirit? Right? That's what they are?
More or less.
They are one of the children of nature.
Okay.
They literally
And-
live in the elemental plane of nature.
Yeah, and as such,
Well,
basically
that
can't
ain't make a
find-
lick of sense to me, but hey, point me in the right direction. I'll do my best.
break out a piece of cast iron. They really don't like this stuff.
Iron.
Well, oi, nobody
Oh.
likes their block knocked off by a fist there.
Very true.
A little more than that.
Some of us were planning on trying to come up with some sort of way to make sure you're not suffering from an iron deficiency.
Mate, I ain't got any idea what you're speaking about.
Okay, Mongo.
He was gonna glue bits of this metal to you
I
to
Nope, ain't right in the mind.
Yeah, we found that part out.
Yeah, we
And-
kind of figured that out.
Well, told, really.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Told.
When you're told something, you can figure it out.
We didn't actually figure it out, though. We were just told.
Oi.
Anyway,
Pay attention.
anyway,
I got one job, mate. Let's wrap things up and crush them.
which you do a wonderful job at.
What? If you ain't got one job, you best do it right.
Valid point.
Well, glad that's sorted out. I'm gonna go take a nap. A few winks. The snake chick just goes off to her room.
Enjoy that.
So what did he say?
No, he's gonna go take a nap.
No, before that.
Oh, if you have one job, you better fucking do it right. As far as he's concerned, he has one job, and that's to wrap up and crush.
Sonny's like
Stevie, one moment, please.
already off into a room.
Yeah,
Go
he's
follow him.
he's gonna go take a nap.
Go follow him. Just one moment, please, buddy.
Yeah,
Go
Steve.
after him.
Stevie stops, turns around. Oi!
I can't understand you because I don't have access to that spell. But my friend Mongo there, my brother, he indicated that you understand you have one job to crush things. Agreeable. But if we were to ask you to assist with this dryad, please don't. So we say go ahead. Retain her, restrain her, okay? Or it. Not sure what it is.
All right.
Awesome. Enjoy your nap.
You can't understand him.
Yeah. Well, okay.
All right. All right. Crushing good time. Up. I need my beauty sleep so I can perform well.
Oh, just kind of poke my head around the corner. Stevie, if you do ever need us to kind of really understand, you might have to go through Ace. You know, tell him he'll, like, give us a sign and I'll cast a spell. That way I can actually understand you.
Well, me and Ace can communicate pretty well now.
You don't get a response. They're already off.
He's
Go
alright,
take a nap.
sleeping.
Oh, well, what do you think of Snake Chain?
Fucking love me more. Make sure you put that in the notes. Aussie accent.
Aussie accent.
So they pull out a crazy fucking accent out of nowhere for a character.
So I guess Snake Chain is no longer in Nikolai's peg hole.
Well, not at the moment. He's just taking a nap. We'll probably go back there or at least hang out with Ace.
Well, now that Nikolai has an understanding that Snake Chain is a sentient creature instead of just a machination, he has
You see your dad look over at Sunny and is like,
granted it his
you never
anonymity.
really get used to how smart things can be.
Yeah.
You realize your father has comprehend languages all the time, and probably tongues all the time, and so
Yeah, I kind of figured.
and your sister seems to have that ability too.
And you guys just had him just holding closed a chest that had that demon in it.
Constant crushing.
Yeah, but that
He
was
likes
like all
crushing.
he was doing for how many years?
They probably asked him nicely.
Maybe.
God, that wasn't even the weirdest thing today.
Sunny's like, yeah, you see that airship?
Yes, that was a mess.
Still is a mess.
What do you know about
Yeah,
it?
no, he's been basically wearing skinny jeans and walking around with 3 legs ever since.
Your father looks over. What are
You two don't really wear
Disregard what he
pants,
said.
so I guess it wouldn't make sense.
Okay, I have to. Sorry, your mother wouldn't answer this, and neither would Holvar. How do your kind wear pants?
Or dresses,
We
for
don't.
that matter.
No.
But there's some in
Kind
the
of
city
all.
that there's some in the city centaurs that wear clothes.
Yes, we have clothing that is specially
She
tailored and
has
made for us,
clothes on
but
her.
in most cases, when we are home to ourselves, generally we don't wear anything.
But that's-
Okay, uncomfortable story time with Grandpa.
Yep.
So, I once met this
That's
beautiful
bad.
centaur lady. Oh, she was wonderful. Special scratching behind the ear. 10 out of 10. Anyway, completely stark naked, except for the fact that she wore stirrups on each foot. You know, like the little things that come off the like boot, and they have like the little spike wheel. Yeah. And she wore
She
two.
wore spurs.
Yes,
A centaur that wears spurs.
but that wasn't even the most bizarre thing. She wore these pants that didn't have an ass to them. She had them on her front and her back. It made no sense.
She wore spurs and she wore chaps.
Sounds like assless chaps.
Is this to support
All-
the fact
all
that the game
cha-
technically
all
allows
chaps are
centaurs to ride
assless.
horses?
All chaps are assless.
Mm.
Because you wear them over your pants.
Yeah. That is true.
But, yep.
Whatever you want to wear, I guess.
Coin's like,
I don't know how chaps would be comfortable on a centaur at all. That would be rubbing in all the wrong ways.
Weirdest contest.
I ain't even gonna tell you about the one about the guy that had needed a wheelbarrow. That's a special story. Anyway, and Sonny's like, I'm embarrassed again.
You just make a South Park reference. Oh my god, you did.
I
am a
mean,
terrible person.
at least what you just told me still doesn't top the how me and my sister were born.
Ooh.
So, back to the Sonny's like, so back to the airships. Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, no, that thing looked like it was blown to hell and back.
Yeah, what do you know about it?
Don't knows a lot about it. It's not.
You know more than I do.
Yeah, about. Look, do I look like one of you? She holds up a fork off the table. Tink. With another fork.
Thinkers.
Yeah.
Yes, I get that, but you were probably present when someone spoke about it.
No.
No? Okay.
Maybe
Kinda
you should
figured.
take your fuzzy little butthole and go up there.
I was planning on it.
Good.
It's one of the things I wanted to
I'm
get
sure
done
if we
today.
really try, we can actually just go outside, and if we get the right angle, we can just expedite the whole process.
I could
Also-
slingshot him.
Sonny, you'll be happy to know the mushrooms have a different home.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I took them I took them to where we planted Day.
They're gonna be so happy there soon. How's Days? Is Days?
Days is great.
I remembers that I would carry Days around and I would be like, Days, like, me wants to go home. Manny's like, you look just dead at the. Not amused?
Oh, it's not that. The eye is really bothering me.
Stab it with a fork.
Probably.
It won't bother you anymore.
No, it's
But you might have a whole different problem.
No,
That
no.
perception.
You gotta fracture one of his little toes so that way he has something else to focus on.
Yep, that's the way to deal with it. Give yourself something else to focus on.
Or you could just take the, put up a power vac and a hose there. And just...
No.
No. Yeah, no.
Could always break a piece of glass and have you step on it, and then have a piece of glass removed again.
You mean like that one time?
Sandpaper,
Oh my
paper
god.
cuts.
That was such extreme pain, okay?
Yeah, I know.
So, you're going to be heading up to the... The book falls off the wall finally.
Breathe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you
You're
guys all
supposed
hear.
to drink the water, not inhale it.
You guys hear the book fall off the wall finally that was stuck there.
I completely forgot about it at this point.
Same.
Loud,
Hopefully nobody's behind you.
loud.
Shatters.
Yeah, very interested in going to go check out this ship. So probably we'll head to the docks. Maybe see if not him. Audrey?
Nope.
Can't remember her name also. Son of a
So,
bitch.
anybody else taking? Oh yeah, you guys are going off to Orella, but you're waiting for the go-ahead,
Yes.
which you haven't relayed
Uh.
to Mongo yet. What are you gonna do?
Nikolai,
Ah,
Cayenne, you do still have some of that blasting powder.
yeah, it hasn't been used yet.
Mind if I take some for a
Kind of.
project?
What are you trying to do?
Who are you trying to blow up?
I show the Cayenne already knows about it, but show these bone pipe bomb.
Oh my god. Zero King brought up a very good point. What's Snake's Chain's name in Nate's campaign? Wait, is its name Wonder?
Ah.
I deserve that eye roll.
Oh, didn't see
Stevie
it
Wonder.
Oh.
Buddy.
Well, you never, and it wasn't supposed to be the same thing. Snake Chain was created by just a rope falling into the place.
Isn't that how fucking magic items get
Yeah.
created? Is crazy random happenstance?
So yes, there is blast powder available, and you see this weird you see a fuse sticking out of a femur bone, and you can see where it was crudely cut open, and you can see some of the gunpowder leaking out from around the fuse because it wasn't sealed properly, and you can see the top part
Do I
wrapped with
know what
leather.
he has done?
Roll a tinkering with advantage.
Natural material kaboom. This is very rudimentary. Can make much more stable
26.
ones.
You realize you made a pipe bomb out of a femur bone.
Interesting. Why did you just use like a metal tube?
I created it by accident.
That's not helping with the concern.
Gavard,
Yes,
brother of mine.
Nikolai.
Coin's like,
You don't
"What?"
make explosives by accident.
Coin's like, hold on. He looks over at you, Cayenne. Is this approved by you?
I'm more or less curious as to if Osling would approve of this. Seeing as the dead is her domain.
Rightfully so. Okay, that's a hilarious comment regarding Snake Chain. Thanos cries in pain.
Well, guess Stevie got his eggs. Oh, it tastes like grape.
I could just hear it now. Oi, mate! Looks like he ain't going to be using these Infinity Stones.
Well, if there's only two, I guess they're not that infinite.
How do you make an explosive by accident?
Remember how I was trying to make some material that stick to weapons? I ended up making a compound that works quite well as a starter, but requires blasting powder to actually get the component itself to go kaboom.
How the fuck did you go from making glue to making boom?
Science.
Kobold.
Maggie looks over.
Did his father
Wait.
do this shit?
No. His father actually had a rather different approach. What can I stick something sharp on?
Okay, so it's just
That's
a cobalt
more.
thing.
That would be
pokey
more my
pokey.
area.
Others go boom.
Just sharp. Just sharp things.
Look, I have a long sword. Put it on it of a stick. Wait,
It's a
Holvar,
longer sword.
come here. I have an idea. Holvar's like, oh, what's the idea? He's like, here. Tape swords to his arms. Look, now he can rage even angrier with swords on his arms.
When he was
You
trying
know-
to use the sword arm thing, did he have to go stick?
You know the little keg of blasting powder? Extremely volatile.
Forget, brother, that I am very well adept with the fine cultures of explosives.
Then he's like, yeah, dying.
In fact, I have made multiple explosives.
Explosives.
Snake Chain is a big ace in the hole for torture.
You're also kind of experienced at flying at this point.
Yeah. Both the
Flying or
positives and
falling with
negatives.
style.
So, like, how much do you need?
Need or want?
What should I roll for this, actually?
Wisdom?
Because if I remember right, I was basically given what, like a micro pony keg of this stuff.
Yeah, about a pony cake. Half a pony cake.
11.
11.
I rolled a 2.
You see Scabbard and he just
Tell me
goes,
wisdom.
this much. Not even an actual measurement, just a, is this much?
You do know how to write, correct, brother?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
arguable.
I actually do know how to write.
Before I will allow you to have any of this powder, I would like you to diagram.
I have schematics if that's what you want.
Yes.
Pull out my schematics for this and hand it over.
He hands him over and you cannot, it's like reading his actual real life handwriting.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
In
I'm
crayon.
sorry. In crayon, I have a calligraphy set. Thank you very much.
Just because it's like, yeah.
Mongo,
My first calligraphy set.
my brother Mongo,
Yes.
I don't have the ability to cast comprehend languages.
There's probably a really good chance I wrote it in Kobold as well.
So, I was wondering if we could maybe work on our codex a little bit. While you tell me what all this chicken scratch is, and then we'll like work together to like make this not chicken scratch and make it comprehensive and maybe safe, so that we can determine how much is needed before we just hand them like highly volatile explosives.
Oh, before we just hand him this much?
Yeah.
Oh. As you guys are there, there's a,
I'll go and check the door.
Fuck yeah, what? Gonna get
Who is
arrested
it?
for transporting somebody's sandwich illegally.
That would be funny.
You know it.
from the other sandwich inspector. Suddenly, Mom goes out the window. You hear from the other side. Royal Messenger?
Open the door. Hello.
And it's this human girl, and she's like, hi.
Hi. Can I help you?
Yeah, Cayenne and Mongo, I have noticed for them, documentation for them to sign.
Oh fuck. What happened now?
Invite them
What'd you do?
in.
I don't know.
They come in. They're wearing the royal messenger like garb, and they come over with a scroll, and it's one of those really fancy looking scrolls, and they roll it out. This is an agreement that you have until the end of the day to enter the outskirts of Varela, then enter within the city to deal with your business and be gone by the next day.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm Mongo.
I had meant to tell you about that, Mongo.
They
Right.
pull.
Okay.
They pull out a quill. I need you to both sign. What an interesting group of people.
Lady,
I'll
you have
sign.
No fucking clue.
Considering I spoke to Lady Kip about it, I'll go ahead and sign because I know what it's for.
Do you sign, Mongo?
Yep.
I'll be going. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Thank you for stopping by.
They,
Safe travels.
okay.
Yeah, no, she walked in the middle of some weird ass fucking zoo.
Poor human seeing this gaggle of fucking
Weirdos.
random weird critters.
Well,
Big
that's
metallic
taken care of.
manticore, small mouse person, a centaur, 3 cats, a kobold, possibly 2 ferrets.
And a metal monkey.
Maybe a
little
giant bird or
manticore.
two.
And a really,
Yeah.
not just like a regular kobold either, a really weird kobold. And like a really weird mouse. Not your typical mouse. We really
Look at
are a
that, dude.
special bunch, aren't we?
We're some freaky ass walking zoo.
So you're gonna work on what now? Since you have to wait for him to decipher the plans.
I'm gonna make some crossbow bolts. And I'm gonna do so. What do I have right now? What can I make?
Oh no. Cayenne and Mongo, you're prepping to leave for.
Pop over
Or-
to the next town. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that.
Cayenne's gonna work on making a muzzle and restraints for Purple
Oh.
because she doesn't have anything in her wheelhouse that will keep him asleep enough for the travel to present them to the Obsidian Wolf. Because the last thing that she wants to do is take that bird with them and him deciding everything is food.
Do you mention this out loud?
For those that know, imagine Purple attacking one of the jesters.
Oh, that's a fucking bad idea.
All the more reason I want this bird unconscious. Like, as in, they're going to be completely just out of commission for an entire day. To where things
Nikolai?
can get done.
You're heading off to the docks.
Yes.
I have the sleep spell. That should help with the unconsciousness.
It's been actually a very long time that my character has come to speak to the lead of the docks, and I can't remember her name.
No, you went there and you got the gift from her.
Yeah, but I can't remember the character's name. Suddenly my brain is not letting me remember her name.
Did you not write it down?
I haven't looked yet, but I'm just like flabbergasted I can't remember her name.
All right, so we are going to actually call it there for the night and pick up all these places tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
The week after?
Tomorrow. Huh.
That'd be hilarious. And we're back tomorrow for another.
So in 30 minutes?
Yes.
We'd be picking up on the 2nd of March.
Oof.
Correct.
So, we'll do the post-mortem wrap-up. Cayenne, favorite things today?
top favorite thing was that the elven leader liked the gift. And I didn't get a dagger through my heart. Yay!
That's a good
But
thing.
also,
Excuse me.
it was nice to hear Lumion's extent of what would happen if a dagger was put through Cayenne's heart.
Suddenly, there's a lot less elves in the world.
Yep.
Lumion is very protective of Cayenne.
Oh, you made my wife cry? I'ma make you bleed.
What about you, Mango?
The sandwich thing's fucking interesting. It's like, where the fuck did that damn thing come from?
I almost have to leave you every session just either completely mentally like, well, that's not a country I want to destroy now.
Yeah.
And now it's just like,
The fuck?
what?
I don't know, maybe it's just because I kind of didn't play with the Conjuration one yet, and it's kind of,
Manifesting?
yeah. So, been a while since I've changed my subclass, so, yeah, the snake chain thing was kind of fun. Be able to hang out with Sunny and Coin and Maggie. Yeah, still a lot of fun.
Nikolai?
Oh, the Band-Aid.
Huh?
The Band-Aid. And then Scav coming back, it's like, oh, this potential big bombshell's like, oh yeah, whatever, we already knew about that. You know?
Once we finally got it out of them. Jeez. Favorite event?
Spellbook.
Finding out that snake chain TV is a sentient being instead of just a creation.
Who likes eggs
Likes eggs
and crushing?
and testicles.
Those are eggs.
Kind of egg shape.
Um, what about
Those
the
are
coffee?
eggs if you're brave enough.
Yeah.
Coffee was fun.
That was funny. That was a funny time. Yeah, I was like, and finding out that she drank a whole cup of that. Like, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Super hyper focused.
Or an
1
hour.
And then kind of remember the rest.
What about you,
I
Scav?
think she's down
Quite
one life
literally
now.
dropping into Cayenne's
Well, I
realm.
think her liver is down one
The
leg.
failed superhero landing?
Yeah. But also that entire like just back and forth between Scav and Cayenne.
I know another one on Cayenne's list that she didn't mention.
The mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, my headset just died.
Mhm. They now have a huge home to live
I can't
in.
hear anything.
And they've spotted the giant mushroom.
That's
And
animated.
Monty and Stella are in charge.
Hopefully
Uh-oh.
that was a good choice.
I believe it was because even when working with
Exhaustion's really
Monty,
kicking in, but
he was the
It was a
most
great session.
level-headed, and Stella was all about those kind of Aunt May sort of vibes.
I thought Monty was female.
No, Monty is male.
Okay.
Monty was the blade shroom. Sayson
That is Audrey.
Sayson was female, and Stella is female.
That's right, yeah.
And what's funny is Sayson is the fire shroom. So it's like a little mini Karlak, just more angry.
Just, oof, anger.
So if Monty hasn't been cut, would that make him the full Monty?
All right, we're gonna call it for the night. We're done.
But since he likes playing with blades, does that make him a real cut-up? I want to know about his sense of humor.
All right.
I
Let's
think
take-
that was well deserved, people.
Try not
Yeah.
to hurt.
Let's say goodnight so we can wrap up everything.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
everybody.
We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Thank you.